Everything's set. I don't know what to do next. Do I sit and stare? Do I sit and look? Hello and welcome. I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. We have this open. Have all the wonderful things behind me. Yes. 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 Dam ba bam bam. Bam ba bam bam. Where is everyone, eh? They should all be here. Now, do I be cheeky and do I put it on that I'm doing a giveaway on Barrat's Discord? What can he do? He can only delete me, can he? Right, I'll tell you what, I'll be a cheeky fucker. Who cares? Din, 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 din. Do, 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 do. Shalom! Hello! He is the number one fan. The number one fan. The number one fan. Da, 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 da. I've had sugar and I'm off me tits on sugar. Da, 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 da. Made that look better behind me. What do you reckon? What do you reckon to that? It looks better, doesn't it? Ooh. I can't move it any further that way because this is the way. But it looks better. It looks bigger. Howdy, 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 howdy. Howdy. That's better. Need a lamp on it? Yes. Yes. Don't have one. Oh well. I mean, I could do this. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And, as somebody's seen, there are new emotes. That's what I've just been doing. Has everyone seen all the new emotes? Has everyone seen them all? There is only one repo remaining. Does anyone know what the remaining repo is? Nice stomp. I like it. Yeah, there's some very cool emotes in there now. Can everyone tell me what they all are? There it is. And who is that? Who is that? We're all here. Who is it? Anybody? Look at them all. Look at them all. They're all beautiful. Beautiful emotes. I spent hours on them. It is Luna. Luna, Queen of the Trolley, Trolley Dolly Extraordinaire, will always have an emote. There you go. That's it. I ain't going anywhere. That's staying for life. So there's lots of emotes now. Should we go through them, what they are? And I'll put one on, and I want chat to tell me what it is. And these are all the new ones. Frankie has sinned. Uh-oh. Frankie, what the fuck have you done? Right, so the new ones. So we've got... Does anyone know what this is? So there's the first new one that I've just put up on the call sign. Tallahassee. Anyone know what that one is? Dark Angels, yes. Does anybody know what... That's an old one, actually. Does anyone know what this one is? There you go. There's another one. Anyone know what that is? Oh, god damn it. Only because I put them in. I could change them names. Yeah. Does anyone know what this one is? Anyone know what that one is? Alright, Traco. You've stopped painting your Armageddon box as Sons of the Phoenix. Now paint Ultra. Oh, no. Hang on, let me just put this one in then. This is just for Frankie. There you go. It is. It's a Scorpec, yeah. It is. And this one is specifically for Crusader. I did that one for Crusader. Does anyone know what that is? It's not a character. It's just what it is. Man, you're gonna highlight over it and see. So it's pointless me asking, really. I should really change the names to 1, 2, 3, 4. That one with the really long ass that floats around. No. You have to say Kodos guy with ultra matte finish looks nice. I got an ultra matte finish from Vallejo. I haven't tried yet, in fairness. I've got Abaddon. This is for Chaos Gamer. I have put the Lion. That's for me. I have done the Big E. There's the Big E. What else did I do? A Squig. I did Custodes. There's some Custodes. And that was about it. Yeah, that was about it. But because of the amount of members that we've got, we were able to blast them. So do me a favour, everyone who's here. Do what I've done there. Put your favourite one. Let me know what your favourite ones are. Let me know what your favourite ones are. Because we are, in terms of memberships... Blood Angel's a little bit too small, is it? It's not too bad when you click on it there. But yeah, I could possibly go back to do it. So Ripsaw likes the Necrons. Cajun likes the Lion. 40k likes Abaddon. Wilson obviously was going to be Tyranid. Sons of the Forest cover art. Yeah. Scarron is the tank, right? Yes. So if you don't know, I bought the limited edition Maximus Battle Force. So I bought that, and in that Battle Force you get a Scarron tank. But what happened was when I opened it, the sprue with the upgraded turrets and the sponsons weren't in there. So none of them were in there. So I basically went back to where I got it from, told them they were sound. They were absolutely...
That's what I appreciate about you.
Remember to like and subscribe, y'all. Absolutely. Thank you very much. So I got that, but they never had that sprue. And they actually gave me 2 of the Pintle and the accessories sprue. So I went back to them, I told them, sent them pictures, what they asked for and stuff. And they went back to... Because they're a third-party company. They went back to Games Workshop, told them that. 13 months, fucking hell.
That's what I appreciate about you.
13 months already? Wow. So they went back to Games Workshop and said, look, you're missing a bit, can you sort us out? So Games Workshop sent them the sprue, but that sprue just happened to be in this box. So Lance, so it was Epics and stuff in Warrington, so 100%, if anyone wants to buy anything from the research Epics and stuff, absolutely brilliant place. So I went in, and he went, here you go, tanks arrived. I went, okay, do you want me to just take the sprue out and give you the box back? He went, no. I went, what? He went, no, just keep it. There's no point, I'll just be binning it anyway. So I've got 2 chassis for the Scarron. And what I did is I brought up my Kratos box to see if there's any spare bits in that, to see what I could do about potentially putting some more sponsons on it, so I can, and then I'll have 2. So if that doesn't work, then I might just use it as a, I don't know, I might make it into a bit of terrain feature or something like that. Also, backing him in, just got to take the dog out, no worries. So, speaking of Skull Sorcerer, as you all know, Skull Sorcerer, the absolute fucking legend, gave me... I'm going to put you 2 guys down in a minute after I turn off monetization, so turn that off. Skull Sorcerer gave me a load of Tyranids, and one of them was the big Bio Titan. Now, the Bio Titan has a problem where it's heavy at the front and tips forward, so I've had a little idea. I'm going to do a custom base for it, which I'm going to build on stream, but what he's going to be doing is I'm going to have him bursting through some terrain, so I like the terrain, and that will basically hold him up, so I don't then have to strip it in terms of the glue on in the parts. I just have to strip the paint off it and repaint it. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Right, Cajun, let's pop you down. Cajun Bacon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Greasy the PC, the painting Z. Let's put you down as well. 10 times right. It is Combat Patrol giveaway night. Now, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, I've had a thought. And I need to run it past MX first. Is MX here? Is MX here? Yeah, a little bit early tonight. Oh, Crusader, there is an emote. There's a new emote in there just for you. There's a new emote. Bio Titans are Imperial Titan size, very big, right? They are probably height-wise similar in height to Warhounds. Yeah. Here to claim your Iron Warriors. Well, speaking of Iron Warriors, There is an emote in there just for you. There you go. I put that in there just for you. Just for you. I'm going to run this past MX. So, you remember how I was thinking the other day, how am I going to do this? Because MX, in his absolute amazingness, has donated some money to the channel so that I can go out and buy you guys something to mix in with all of these combat patrols. So, with MX's permission, when he comes in, what I'm thinking of doing, instead of doing a competition or anything like that, what I'll do is either put this in and you can either have something like a different combat patrol or whatnot, or do it afterwards and have it as a final giveaway after all these have gone and the Armageddon's gone, and then you could pick something like a Demon Primarch or a Demon Prince, a Bloodthirsty, like a Greater Demon, I should say, or a Combat Patrol or something like that. So I need to run it past MX. That's the ideas I've had. So what do we think? What do you think of that? Because we could do it whereby we give away all of these, and then you go, right, we'll do another giveaway one night. How much did he donate? Enough to buy from a third party a Demon Primarch, a Greater Demon, or a Combat Patrol. Yeah. So I don't know whether to do it now and just say, right, you can either pick the Combat Patrol or you can pick one that's on Epic's website, and that not necessarily be a Combat Patrol, but it could be a Demon Primarch or a Greater Demon. No, half that. Half that. So we donated 100. So I could go out now and buy a Combat Patrol or a Demon Primarch or something for you guys. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. I just want to run it past him first. Make sure he's happy doing this. I know he will be, but out of respect, you know what I mean? What a guy indeed. What a fucking guy. Right, this is what I was thinking. Let me get it up on the page. All 40k. Availability in stock. Sort by price high to low. Oh god, it's taking fucking forever. Right, I think we should make a give requirement at least to how much he's put in. So, yeah, he's basically... this is the other thing. We could have done it so that you could just get models up to that value and stuff like that. How many times am I in the Combat Patrol giveaway of Crusader? Just going through them all now. One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Twice. So you've done two memberships or whatnot since then. Yeah, twice. I've got you down twice. So I've got, in order of when we started doing this, MX, Crusader twice, me, MX, Joel, MX times 5, I think that is, Jits, MX again times 5, MX again, Grease Piece, Michael Hadley times a few, Kundril, Burner times a few, Joel times a few, Cajun, Wilson, Skeleton times a load, Wilson, Cajun, Bessie, Slackass, Wilson, Cajun, Ripsaw, Wilson, Cajun, Grease Piece, Wilson, Cajun, Trucker Gaming Mike, Kundril, Wilson, Slackass, Trucker Gaming Mike, Michael Hadley a load of times, Ripsaw, Cajun, Slackass Zombie, Trucker Gaming Mike, Cajun, Grease Piece. There you go. That's everyone who's gifted in order, but I've times everyone by 10. Why not do a long competition, see how many models you can paint, a set period of time, different types of models, give you different points. Oh, no, it's just good idea, just way too complicated. I couldn't stay on. Yeah, you're at least 15 times, mate. You've got probably more than that. Probably more than that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Yeah. Comp should probably be community opinion. Nah, you do that, but then someone will try and make it so it's for the strengths. So no, comp should be set by me mods and people donating and stuff like that. Right, so the things that can fit from MX is money that is give is a Knight Castellan, but we're already giving one of them. A Wraith Knight, so forget them. So we've got Magnus, Angron, Fulgrim, the new 40k Space Marines, the new 40k Orcs, and then you've got available, if you've got the Armageddon, Adapter Sororitas, Red Corsairs Combat Patrol, Tau, Night Lords, Bloodthirster, Drukhari, Be'lakor, Gene Stealers, another Tau, Astra Militarum, which we've already got, the Krieg, the Space Marine, the Chaos Space Marine one's the same, the Eldari's the same, Dark Angels, Custodes, which is one of the best combat patrols you can get, Black Templars, Space Wolves, the other Adeptus Sororitas one, Blood Angels, and Emperor's Children. They're the ones that are in stock. Yeah, so the competitions for the Wraith Knight and the Imperial Knights, they're competitions, yeah. So they're public vote. So pretty much when we do them competitions, however many entries there are, I do a poll and people vote for who they think is the best, and that winner, they then go in, that person then wins. With the one that MX has donated, it's for a giveaway. So giveaways are different. So I want to do a giveaway with this £100, and I don't know whether to do it to add it onto the combat patrols we've already got, and do it as, because there might be a combat patrol no one wants there. People might want the Adeptus Sororitas, they might want the Emperor's Children, they might want a Demon Primarch or something like that. So I don't know whether to put it in with that and allow people to pick a combat patrol from here, or do that, or do a separate competition. So that's why I want to have a chat with MX. Wait, are there Raptors in Warhammer games? In which game? Yeah, so Raptors as in the dinosaur, or Raptors as in the Space Marines or the Chaos Space Marines? So yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I wasn't saying that's what we're doing. I want to have a chat with MX and see what he said. I just wanted people's opinions. Right, shall we? Dark Elves use Raptors. There we go. Shall we have a little look at what has come out? Yeah, this is what I was talking about before. So this is the place where I'd get it from. And there's a load of them there that I can get. But let's go on to the Warhammer news. Chaos Space Marines have Jump Marines called Raptors. Yeah, there's a Raptors chapter for Space Marines. There's the Eldar Exodites ride Raptors. So yeah, there's a few. You already have 20 Sororitas to make. Yeah, I hate little fiddly ones. Right. What did everybody think? I was well happy about this. This new Warhammer TV miniature revealed. And you now get both. Not just picking one, you now get both. I think this is beautiful. I think this is very beautiful. He will be a captain or a lieutenant. It's a poor man's Boyard Revenge. It is. But you can only use Boyard Revenge in one chapter. This, you could make whatever you want. I think it's beautiful. I think it's absolutely lovely. And you could, you can change the arm and maybe do him like Dark Angel. You can change the backpack, the head. There's loads that you can change. I really like it. Those dinosaurs sound cool. I always like dinos. Nice that they give both models what it is. It is, yeah. Now I'm getting the Warhammer under 26. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing it. It's a good model. Yeah. Note the studded shoulder pads. Oh, yes. Hello, right there. Yes. Have you seen all that? Look at that. The studded shoulder pads. Very nice. That's more of a Terminator shoulder pad as well. That's well different. I like that. I hadn't noticed them. Nice one, Crusader. I hadn't noticed them. But yeah, I like that model. I really like that model. And then you've got this one as well. So when I get mine, because I'm thinking of switching in a couple of months to doing it for the year so you get it quicker, I'll probably give this one away. I'll probably give that away. I mean, I could convert it into a something to do with well, it is Nurgle anyway, but I could change it and convert it to be like a Death Guard or something. But yeah, annual subscription is cheaper too. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Bringing more of the scavenge armor aesthetic. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. But yeah, I really like them. When I saw them, I was like, ooh, really like them. So I've got that one once. Well, it'll be May next year, but when I switch to a year, I'll get that. I'll get that one, and I don't know whether to paint it or give that one away. But that was that one. Some classic Skaven are coming back. Any Skaven fans out there remember any of these? Some classic Skavens. Everyone loves a bit of Skaven. You know what I might do? Would I be wrong in doing this? I'll ask Crusader, what do you reckon? Because Valrak's away, and he's not live streaming. Should I put a link out saying, doing a Combat Patrol giveaway if anyone wants to watch me tonight? Looks like the Orc's mouth. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? It looks so that all the power from the power weapon is coming through the Orc's mouth. Yeah. Does. Hate Skavens. And then there's some more down here. I remember this guy. Such cool models. Do it. I know you'd say do it. But yeah, is anyone going to be getting any of these pre-orders for Skaven? Anyone going to do it? How did everyone get on with the pre-orders? Did anyone get their pre-orders? I know at my local store they've sold out of these before it even went live. Also, as well, I found out a few bits of information as well. So the Baneblade is back. You know, the Baneblade got taken away from. The Baneblade got taken away from sale, didn't it? Did you remember that? Well, I found out why. Why would you need to ask me? I just wanted your opinion because you watch him. Do you reckon he'd have a moan about it, or reckon I should just do it? Yeah, you did get yourself some pre-orders. You did. I'm not right. My advice, as I said this last week to everyone: do not buy this. Do not buy this. Your store couldn't order the kill team with the Eldar. Some people are very unhappy. Oh, bloody hell. That is Valrak's opinion's irrelevant, yeah. He'll probably just boot me off his Discord, which I'm not bothered about. Yeah, don't buy the terrain. Don't buy it. Just get the starter set. It's got the terrain in it, and you get models, and it's cheaper. Just do that. But yeah, the Baneblade is back. It's on pre-order. So if you look, if I go over here and show you. If I go to Epics and stuff. Go back over here. And I go to the pre-orders. The Baneblade is back on pre-order, everyone. Yep. It's a new box. It's got a different... It's a free market, say go for it, but it's his Discord. That's the only thing. It's his Discord. So it's a different box with a different painting on the back of it. They've also took a sprue out of it. So they've took a sprue out, changed the box, and they've upped the price. Woo! New box, new price, less stuff in it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I'd probably get banned for it, wouldn't I? That's the only thing. Yeah, I need someone who doesn't care just to put it on there, but they need to be a member is back in Discord first. But yeah, they've took a sprue out, one of the tank sprues, one of the turret sprues. Screw Valrak, do it. Yeah. They took one of the turret sprues out, up the price, changed the box, and it's back, everyone. So is it the same price? Is it? All right, okay. Yeah, but it's not the sprue that they took out. They're selling separately now for £20. Robbing bastards. Yeah. What else did I find out before? I got told something before, but it'll come to me. It'll come to me. Yeah. It'll come to me. Hi, Clay. You all right? Right. So this was all the stuff from last week. I wanted to get this, but they sold out dead quick. So yeah. Oh well. Right. And the Sunday preview for this week. We never saw Necromunda. I knew it wouldn't be the Orcs. I think they're next because they're next week. There you go. Give your sprue for a tenner. All right. We were both wrong, yeah. I still said the Orcs will be next week. I still reckon the Orcs will be next week. But Necromunda, eh? Necromunda. Anyone into Necromunda? Am I going to be doing Tyrannid Tuesday? Absolutely, I am. I've got some new models, which I will tell everyone about in a minute, courtesy of Wilson. Yes. More than I thought he was sending, because I thought it was just going to be a leaper. Nah, Necromunda doesn't do it for me either. Really nice models. Well, they used to be all shite, but now they've got really nice models. So they've got some good ones. I am tempted by that, though, for a bit of terrain. I am tempted by that. Other than that, I mean, the bases do look nice. So if you want an easy base, you get that. Oh, look what it is. Look what it is, the Wicked and the Warped. Oh, I shall be using my Audible token on this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Crazy that there's scalpers in a hobby where the company is a scalper themselves. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, that terrain is lovely. Then bases are nice as well, but that terrain, oh, it's very nice. It's very nice. I'll be getting some of that. Because I do like my terrain. And I'm looking forward to listening to that one. Ooh, yeah. Hello, darlings. Yes. And there's a limited edition book. If nobody's read The Infinite and the Divine yet, read it. It's a brilliant read. It is a brilliant read. I didn't actually see anything about what's coming tomorrow. There's nothing there. New book, but still no Trajan model. This edition there will be. There will be a new Trajan model this edition, trust me. But yeah. Nothing I can see about tomorrow. So tomorrow should be interesting. Tomorrow should be interesting. There we go. So, bit of housekeeping to go through. Today, we are doing a Combat Patrol giveaway for anybody who has donated a membership, done 500 rubies, done a £5 super chat or super sticker, or become a member themselves. Yeah, probably be the bikers, yeah. You go on walking the dog, no worries, kidder. So yeah, we are doing a giveaway today. So you have to be in it to win it. So if you're not in it, I suggest gifting membership super chats now. You're going down 10 times and we will do a spin the wheel for it. Right, let me close all of those pages down. And close that one, close that one, close that one. Boom, done. Right. Also, we are doing the monthly giveaway and quiz next Sunday. I know people might have popped in now thinking it's going to be this Sunday. We're doing it next Sunday. Only because this Sunday's a bit too early and people like to buy in to do the giveaways and stuff like that. So as it stands right now, we're at a £200 prize fund for the voucher, which is absolutely epic. Does this count as an entry? It does count as an entry.
That's what I appreciate about you.
It does count as an entry. They don't go towards this. The only way they go towards this is if you buy your own membership, which it does tell me. Which I do at the end of the... stream. I'll go back to it and have a little look. But yeah, it classes an entry for the Combat Patrol. Yeah, nobody else does more giveaways. That's fucking true. But quiz. So the way we're going to do the quiz next week is you can... every fifth multiple question, so 5, 10, 15, 20, gets put down for a free go. You're only there's 50 questions. You're only the fastest finger first, but you're only allowed to go down twice. Okay, so if you're always the fastest finger first, that's unfair because people have different internet speeds. Hi, Bernie, all right, mate? So you're only allowed to go down twice. And what we're going to do this time is we're going to do a buy-in option. So you can buy in to spin the wheel. I'll increase the number of options to win. But also I'll increase the chances that you have to give me a membership and whatnot as well by half. So there you go. So we'll have a little player. I'll go through that next week. This week, tomorrow is member minis. So make sure your member minis are in. I'm just going to open a rumor for that. We'll do Tyrannid Tuesday. So Monday minis. And of course, you've gotten until a week on Monday. So did we say the 3rd or the 4th? One of them two, anyway. You've got to then to paint your infantry model. Bradley, hello. So don't forget, you got to paint your infantry model. Right, what are we on? 27th July. Right, there you go. The new room is up for the Monday minis as well. So if you want to start loading your Monday minis in, you can do. The 3rd, that's what we said, the 3rd. So tomorrow, I'm going to be painting my entry. I probably won't finish it. I'm going to start a bit of it tomorrow whilst I am off, because I'm off work tomorrow. I'm going to paint a little bit tomorrow. I'll try and do a little bit on stream so you can see what I'm doing. The 3rd, Sunday the 3rd. There you go. So then, you've got to get them in then by the end of Monday Minis. And then by the end of Monday Minis, I will close it, open up a poll. There'll be a week's worth of voting. Maybe 2 weeks, depends how I feel. And then, if there's more than 10 entries, I'll have to do a couple of polls. I think I might be able to do up to 20, actually. And then we'll get, whoever that is will win the Wraith. So Friday then. The 3rd? Friday is... oh, no, it's not. No. Next, the 3rd of August. So they're due in Monday, the 3rd of August. So you've still got a week to paint. You've got a week to paint. So don't stress. Then what we'll do is we'll set up the monster and vehicle competition where you can win the night. All right? So we've got a Wraith Knight competition. We've got an Imperial Knight competition. We've got our 2 massive sacks full of white goodness. White, gelatinous, wriggly goodness. No, not really. So, yeah. I'll tell you what I will do. If we get to 50 likes on this live stream and 5 gifted memberships, I'll do a second giveaway today. There we go. You're easily confused for some reason. You enjoy 40k so much, I guess that's the reason. Well, 40k is very complicated and very confusing, so that is possible. Yes. Right, chat, what do you want me to build today then? So, we can build Scaran Tank. That is option number 1. Option number 2 is in another big sack right here. So, we have some Triarch Praetorians from the Necrons. To build up your self-esteem. We've got the Murder Wing that we could put together. We've got a Biovore for the Tyranids we can put together. We've got some Mutilators. Fuck me, my great pile of shame is shameful. We've got some Immortals we can put together. We've got some Ophidian Destroyers. We've got some Tomb Blades. An Overlord with a Translocation Shroud, even. Or some Horus Heresy Mark 6 Assault Squads. And that's how tall it is. So, that's what we can build. There you go, to start there. To go to there. So you've got one... Oh, hang on. All that. There you go. That's how tall it is. Yep. Yeah.
FYI. If anyone apart from me takes the Iron Warriors combat patrol, they will be dead to me. You are all warned. Iron within, iron without.
I never eat you. How you doing, pal? You alright? Right, hang on. So we've got Necron Necron says Bradley. Ripsaw says Necrons. Nevenici says Horus Heresy. Crusaders going down for the combat patrol. The more that you're in it, the more that you win it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. A lot of cool Necron stuff, but the Assault Marine confused me. Why are there 10 in the box and not 5? Because they are not Warhammer 40,000. They are disappearing on me. There they are. So these guys are Horus Heresy. So they're slightly smaller. So these are Mark 6 Horus Heresy boys. So they're different. That's why. So these are Horus Heresy. Yeah. That's why there's 10 and not less. If I win, I'm having the Iron Warriors and holding it hostage. Cajun says, because your dad never liked you, Perturaba. Don't worry, Crusader, I've got my eyes on the Aston Militarum one. Ooh. I've been thinking of doing a thing where I get a box of 20 Horus Heresy Marines and kick bashing them into Stern Guards and Vets Hellblasters. Doable. Scale slightly off, so they will be smaller. That's the only thing you've got to remember, which doesn't really matter, but they look ace. And it's what you could do is take shoulder pads, helmets, backpacks. I've done that. They all fit perfectly. It's just the bodies, the legs, and arms are smaller. But yeah, I've done heads and stuff. Yeah, it's well worth it. Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah, for your Monday minis. Sound. Yeah. Remind me at the end, Skull Sorcerer. I'm like, what the fuck's he sending me now? Yeah, no worries. I'll do that for you, kiddo. But yeah, get your Monday minis in soon, as I'll put Skull Sorcerers in a bit once we crack on. Right, what are we thinking? Would Horus Heresy Custodes work with the 40k Custodes army? Yes! Because they are all being sold from now on as both games, which they should do with fucking Space Marines and that is a Astartes, but they don't. Hey, Zen, you okay? Will modern arms work with their bodies? Ooh. You'd have to try it. Don't know, I haven't tried that one. But yeah, all the Horus Heresy Custodes and the 40k Custodes are the same now. Because they are replacing. So all the Custodian Guard are now gone. And they've been replaced by the new ones. But yeah, everything's doing it. Well, that's my second Lion arriving tomorrow for the August paint competition. We're trying non-metallic metal. Also got Space Marine half of Armageddon for 50 quid. That's a result, that. That's a result. I'm good, Zen. I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, if you want to be in the combat patrol... If you want to be in the combat... you want to be in the combat patrol, you got to be in it to win it. So far, Crusader's in it. 40k's in it. Grease Piece is in it. Cajun's in it a lot. Trucker Gaming Mike's in it. Michael Hadley. Slack Ass Zombie. Cajun is in it a lot. Ripsaw, you're in it as well. Wilson, you're in it. Kundril, you're in it as well. Who else is a different name? Ripsaw I've already said. Wilson I've already said. Slacker Ass. Bessie is already in it. Who else is in there? Skeleton's in there. Joel's in there as well. Burner's in there. Who else is there? Jits is in there. I'm in there. Crusade, I've already said. So there we go. There's a lot of people. Seismic could be in there if he wants to be. My Tyranid Battle Force should arrive tomorrow, so I'm either going to do Swarm Lord, probably give him the wings, and a Lictor if he counts the Lion or Lord of Change Karen. Nice. Well, we got some more Tyranids as well. They arrived yesterday from Wilson to add to the collection. So we got 3 more Von Ryan's Leapers. We got a Lictor. We got the Tyranid with the lash. Is it the Tyranid? Is it the Prime? Tyranid Prime with the lash. And got that guy who's climbing on the Lictor. I hardly knew her. I do that all the time. What's that dude's name who is Hang on a minute. I'm rubbish with the names, you know this. My dyslexia just fucks me up completely. Right, Tyranids. Broodlord, that's the guy, yeah, Broodlord. So we got some Barbagonts, 5 of them. We got a Broodlord. We got some Hive Guard. Are they Hive Guard or are the... Is that what they are, Wilson? Were they Hive Guard? I think they were. Or were they the other ones? I know they've got the big, hefty things on the top. Oh no, they might have been Tyrant Guard. They might be Tyrant Guard. Jesus Christ.
Do you need to know a lot of Necron lore to appreciate the books?
No. I didn't know too much about it. I didn't know too much about it, in fairness, when I read The Infinite and Divine. The other guard, right, nice one, yeah. Right, oh, wow. Well, thank you very much for the massive super chat. All I need to know is work out how much that is so I know how much I'm putting you down for. So bear me a sec, let me work that out. 100 SEK. Thank you so much. It's a great British pounds. So there you go. So that's Swedish krona. And that puts you down 10 times. Amazing. Thank you so much. So that's putting you down 10 times. So you're going down for the giveaway. You're going down for a few. So every time you do a donation, yeah, £7, £7.73. So every time you do a donation, you get put down for a few things. You get put down for tonight, the combat patrol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get put down for that. Also, when we hit 2,000 subscribers, the Armageddon box. Ooh, beautiful. Infinite Divine is great. The new one got announced today. If you didn't see it, The Wicked and the Warped. That looks brilliant. But yeah, you don't need to know much about Necrons to learn about it. They tell you quite a lot in the book. So yeah, definitely read The Infinite and the Divine or get an Audible for it. Oh, it's brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, so you've got Exodites, you've got Gene Stealers, you've got Marines, you've got Astra Militarum, you've got Eldar, you've got... They talk about pretty much everything. I'm not going to give away what else is in it because that's near to the end and there's a big giveaway, so no. But yeah, read The Infinite and Divine, and then when you've read that, you'll be able to get the other one then. But no, thank you very much. Great question, and thank you very much for the donation. But yeah, so I say our, I mean it's ours because you guys are going to play it as well. Our Tyranid army is growing. And it was at the Tyranid Prime with the Lash Whip was in there. And so the only things really I think that I need to finish it all off would be some... I think we got some Carnifexes, haven't we? A Death Leaper, definitely. Probably a Hive Tyrant. Possibly a Norn Assimilator and a Parasite Mortrix. Psychophage would be good to have. Some Raveners. Screamer Killer, obviously. I used to have a lot of this, but I give it... There's 7 Carnifexes there. Oh, fucking hell. All right, then. So we're good for Carnifex. We're good for Warriors. I need to build that Tyrannocyte. That's in the box there to be built as well. We could build that tonight if you want. We do have a Norn Emissary. Yeah, build a Norn Emissary. Do you want a fully painted Hive Tyrant with wings and a Screamer Killer? I'd have them. Absolutely, I fucking would. Is that the Screamer Killer I'll give you? What did I have for you as well? I had something. I found something for you. What did I find? I'll remember later on. But yeah, if anyone's got Tyranids they don't want, they want to donate them for the channel, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, just painted it. Oh, sweet. Because Wilson sent me a... Was that a Neuralictor? No, what was that thing? What was that thing? Because he sent me one that's painted really well. So I'm probably going to leave it the colour because I've had an idea. I'm not going to paint them all High Feet Leviathan. I'm going to mix and match a few of them up like they're like a mismatch. Neurotyrant, there it is. So yeah, we got Neurotyrant. Neuralictor would be nice. Yeah, fucking right, absolutely. I'll take anything. Trying to put your Primaris arms side by side with the ones from Harry Miniatures before I invest, please. I tell you what I'll do. Send me a message on Discord, and I will grab some of them and show them. Actually, hang on. No, I'll show you now. Hang on. So what do you want me to do then, everyone? Do you want me to do Chaos, Necrons, or... I'd say, well, I'll do a fucking poll. It's easier, isn't it? Right, what to build? No, that's a Q&A. What am I doing? Stop being a knobhead. Right, what to build? So, are we doing Necron? Are we doing Chaos? Are we doing Nids? Because we've... While it's sat here, I've got that big... what's it called? There you go, that thing. So I could put that together. There you go. Tyrannocyte. So we've got that. So we've got Nids. Or we've got Horus Heresy tanks. Horus Heresy tank. There you go. Polls up. There you go. Polls up. Right, let's have... Whilst you're voting... Whilst you're all having a beautiful little vote, all 24 of you beautiful people, I will do a few things, which is refresh these pages up here. Right, let's have a little look. Get your votes in. Get your votes. 8 have voted. Right. You know what? There's not much in it, in fairness. The legs is a big difference. The legs is a couple of mil. The bodies... Yeah, there's a big... Right, have a look at this. Hang on one sec. Right, get your votes in. Can't believe that pack isn't even in the lobby yet. What do you mean? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, to talk. Oh, Seismic sat in the lobby waiting for me. Might make him wait a bit longer. This one. Right, have a look at this then. So, there is one of the dudes from Armageddon. Right, body-wise, as you can see, there's quite a big difference in the bodies. So, body-wise, there's a huge difference. Head-wise, you're totally fine. It's the arms. So arms wise, there's not that much difference in fairness for the arms. You can't quite see, but there's not that much difference once you start putting the hands on. So yeah, arms, heads, backpacks, and that's it really. Arms, heads, backpacks, shoulder pads. Yeah. There's a little bit in the arms, not much. A little bit in the arms, not much. Do you realise, if you pick Nids, it's only one model that we've got. Horus Heresy is just one model. But for Chaos and for Necrons, we're going to have to do another poll. Just remember this. Just remember it. Yeah. The body's much bigger on the Primaris. But yeah, you could take the jump packs from these as well. The jump pack from these will be pretty cool. They'll work quite well. I can't get it in. It won't fit. It's too big. Heresy is the same scale as First Boss. I mean, you're absolutely right. You're right. Where the... I don't know where that's gone. I can go over there. But then, when you look at the Heresy... you look at the Intercessor next to the Saturnine Dreadnought. Who are you taking to win that fight? Who are you taking to win that fight? I'm actually giving a couple of these away to Lance from Epics and stuff because I've got 2 spares. And look at the size of that bugger. That bugger is huge. Look at the size of him. Sorry, not the Dread, the Terminators. There's the Dread. There's the Dread. That's the Dread. Well, you got to remember, I've been working 6 days straight. I've been streaming. You know, I've got family. Sometimes I'll get things bloody wrong. All right. Okay, now. Do you think I am a YouTuber or something? Don't fucking... Oh, shit, hang on. I've not been putting people down in this book. Hang on, let me go back. Hang on. So we got Cajun, Grease Peace, 40k, Crusader, and... Is it Klaus? How do I pronounce it? Right. So, Cajun. He's gone down. GPP. 40k. Crusader. And Class. There you go. I think they look cooler. Oh yeah, Prime Minister. Yeah, sorry, I've said that. The dread is glorious. It is a big dread. I mean, look at the size of the dread to my head. And I have a very large head, everyone. This one's pretty big too. But I have a rather large head. But yeah, I'm going to give a Saturnine the remain. Actually, I might dig them out now. Right, keep your voting. You've got 2 more minutes to vote. Whilst I dig some stuff out, because I'll drop them off tomorrow or Sunday. Just digging some plastic crack out. Ah, shit, dropping him. Right, hang on. Right, I'll give him... There's all the bits. I'll take them. And the other thing I'm going to give them, where's the bodies? Them bits. There you go. I did say I'd give him some of the Lord bits. Right, so if I take that, that's got a body on it. That's got 2 bodies on it, right? So that's 2. That's got shoulder pads then. Right, I'll take... There's 2 bodies on that one, actually. So I don't want to give him a lot of me stuff. Give him some nice bits, right? So that's got bodies on it as well. Right, I'll bag up all of these. I'll leave that one because it's untouched. Right, so you should get 6. I've built one. So that's got how many bodies is on that one? Right, so there's 2 bodies on that one. So that's 2. That's the 4. That definitely. God damn it! Back in a sec. Here we go. Right, so I'll give him that one. That one. Oh, fucking no. Right, hang on. Sort that tomorrow. I thought it'd be dead quick that while you were voting. You're all looking at me going, fuck you doing, dickhead? Hurry up. Leo! You might have another Saturnine Dread and... oh, for fuck's sake. Is that the thing you were on about before when you said I might have put some more stuff in the box for you? Fucking legend. Now everyone knows why Skull Sorcerer has the Legends title. Yeah, there's MX and Leo are not far behind getting the skull because the amount they donate is fucking amazing. And, oh, fuck's sake, and others. Well, it looks like everyone's going to be happy because there's going to be some big giveaways coming. So there we go. Fucking legend. Everyone just call Skull Sorcerer a legend, please, because he is. Look, Sherman's with the right ammo numbers did overrun Panthers and Tangers, took some heavy tolls, but Dreadnought is down. Absolutely, Leo. How you been, Leo? You're all right. What vehicle should I add to my 40k Loyal Alpha Legion? Pretty much ones that you can play in 40k. So, Repulsor, Redemptor, Land Raider. I wouldn't bother with doing Rhino. Any Rhino chassis I probably wouldn't bother with. Land Raider I probably wouldn't bother with yet because there's a new one coming. So I'd go Redemptor. No, one because that's not one. Repulsor Executioner, Gladiators. Gladiator, ready! Or Impulsor. That's what I think. Wilson has a question. Fire away, Wilson. It's a Dark Angel one. I like it. There is a new Land Raider coming. An upscaled one and easy to build. It will be at some point in this edition, not sure when. But there's a new Land Raider and new Rhino coming. That's what the voices on the Vox are telling me anyway. The voices on the Vox are whispering them into my... through here. This is where I pick up all the Vox signals. So yes, I only pick up the Vox through my Vox receivers. Yeah, new Land Raider. So yeah, I wouldn't... if there's a few things I wouldn't buy. I wouldn't buy... So starting with a couple of armies, I wouldn't buy... Land Raider, so in the Space Marines, I wouldn't buy any Rhino or anything Rhino-based. So, Whirlwind, Vindicator, Predator, Razorback. Yeah. I wouldn't buy any of them, because they're all going, or being upscaled. Land Raiders going and being upscaled. I wouldn't buy Centurions. I wouldn't buy Tactical Squads. I mean, if you end up winning one, and stuff like that, then... fair play. Devastator squads as well. So a lot of the firstborn stuff I wouldn't bother with. There are voices whispering to me that Suppressor is going. Suppressors are going. The Invader ATV is going. And possibly the little, the fire turrets. Them little turret things, they're going. I expect new Carnifexes myself. I expect... aren't Centurions one of the first Primaris models? No, they're firstborn models. Oh, they aren't. Oh, he's got an arm off. Yeah, no, Centurions are firstborn. What's the difference between a Deathwing Knight and a Deathwing Terminator? Pretty much the weapons they use. So a Deathwing Knight is top of the food chain for melee attacks. So they do not have any form of ranged weaponry. Whereas a Deathwing Terminator is pretty much the same as a standard Terminator. They use plasma weapons because they're the only Legion that can. And for the Terminators anyway. They also get a few extra rules, like the Deathwing rule and stuff like that. But the Deathwing Terminators are the pinnacle of melee Terminators. But yeah, the interesting hunt for a new Doomsday Arcade building, I think. Nah, that didn't come out too long ago. It's only a couple editions old. They better not fucking change it. I've just built one and I got another one to build, so don't be saying that. But I haven't heard anything about that. Oh, you know what? You'll still be able to use them in Legends, so you'll still be able to use them in a game, and it's only, what you've got to remember is anything, and this, I'm going to rob a saying from Valrak. Rumours are rumours until you see it on the Warhammer community page or on a reveal stream. So don't take it, yeah. It was like 5th, wasn't it? Surely time for an upgrade. Was it 5th? Let's have a little look. Yeah, Go Start, yeah, 2011. 5th edition. Bob on. Drukari's getting loads of new stuff. Drukari's getting a foot. So the two big army, there's 3 big armies going to be coming this edition. The 2 of them are getting a full range refresh, and 1 of them is a whole new army. So, Grey Knights are going to have a refresh. Drukhari are going to have a refresh, and Iron Warriors are coming as a standalone army. Yeah, it was 5th edition. 5th edition when they came out. So, yeah, possibly a new one. But you know what? I have a couple of different ones. What's it matter? Yeah. Hoping they won't go 30k still. Want a 40k Land Raider update from a Dark Angels. Not a gamer, just a maniac. But no, Bernie, I've bought some. When I bought some, even though I knew they were going to Legends, I got some of the Assault ones. So yeah, nah, don't worry about it. Need a Land Raider Ares if they do a new model for the Dark Angels. That's what they might do. They might do a new Land Raider and they'll bring back some of the Legends ones and put them within the pile. Right, we're ending the... Oh, we can't end the poll yet because there's been 24 votes. There's been 24 votes. And we're neck and neck. So we need more votes. We need more votes. I need more men. Also, I need some more likes. I need more likes. Likes is the name of the game, man. Need likes. Let's get them lights going.
Really enjoy the streams. Nice to have a chill place to talk. WH so far encouraged me to work on 3 mini that were nearly forgotten. _Necron : Necron : Necron.
Ripsaw, love you. Thank you so much. £20. That gets you put down 20 times for the giveaways. Oh God, I've just had a message. Someone's watching me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, that's your first one, Rip. So you're also going down another 20, 30, 40. Right, we're 1 away, everyone. We're 1 away from a giveaway increasing to 210 quid. We're right, we're right there. But Ripsaw, you've gone down on a Combat Patrol giveaway for tonight. You're also down 4 times for the Armageddon box. Thank you so much. Also, in case anyone's not been keeping score at home, we're 2 away from doing 2 giveaways tonight. So there you go. What do you think about them apples? There you go. You're down. Oh, Zen, thank you very much as well, legend. Fucking saying that. Nice one, dude. But yeah, I'm planning to magnetize mine so I can switch between them. But like a week. Yeah. If you can magnetize, do it, man. Absolutely do it. Right, who's winning? Necrons are winning. Is anybody else going to have any more votes? Any more for any more? Because I'll finish it in a couple of seconds. What are we up to? 36%. 25%. Oh, we've got some votes. It's moving.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Well, to be fair.
You got the potato. Java got potato. Sorry, not Java. Michael got potato. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Right, Michael is going down for the Combat Patrol. We have now officially hit 210. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, shit, bed. Right, so we're now officially at... Let me just edit that for you. Love you all. You sexy little bastards, the lot of yous. You're all fucking amazing. Michael got potato, and also Java is going down because he's 7 months, but... So Java's going down for Combat Patrol giveaway. So let's put Java. Copy that 5 times. Hope everyone's looking forward to a Combat Patrol giveaway tonight. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Little bastard, you. Look at being here since the beginning, it gets better and better each week. I was going to call you the kiss ass, but you're bigger than me and... It'd be more like me kissing your ass because of the fucking height difference. Yeah. But no, I'm glad you're all enjoying it. I'm glad it's. You know what? It seems to be growing quite well. Getting more and more of you beautiful people all the time. We're getting new faces. We're getting new names. We're getting new everything, and it's. You know what? It's brilliant. And we can keep growing it with more people chatting, get the chat rate up, get the emotes in, get the likes in and stuff like that. YouTube will just start pushing me further forward and forward and forward and forward. That means we can get more, we can do more. There you go. How much did he pay GPP to say that? You don't want to know, mate. And it wasn't money. Why do you think I walk funny? I mean, can't Necron turn the other races into robot slaves, or did they lose the ability? Yeah, it wasn't the Necrons that actually turned themselves into robots. It was the Catan who turned the Necron tier into the Necrons. That was old lore where they used to be able to do it. It was like the Borg. Yeah, they retconned it. There you go, Crusader fucking saying it at the same time. Yeah, they retconned it. That was very old lore. Now it's just a case of basically the Catan give them the technology and they did it, and then the technology was lost. Yeah, dead easy. Right, how are we for voting? Jesus Christ, we're level again. Right, we've had 31 votes and there's 31 people watching. Someone needs to swap. They had a new breed of Necron called Pariahs. Yes, that was them. Yeah, the Pariahs. I missed the Pariahs. The Pariahs were great models. I remember when they came out. It's weird how I keep saying this. I remember when they came out. That's when I worked there. But so much of the good stuff came out when I was there. Booked your interview and assessment on the 14th. Oh, nice. Good luck there, Wilson. Nice one, mate. Right, I'm stopping the poll because Necrons are winning. End poll now. There you go. Poll is ended. Poll is done. Necrons win. Right. Hang on. You do realise because you picked Necrons, you fuckers. We're going to have to do another poll now. You didn't realise that, did you? If you'd have said Tyranids, there was a choice of two. So it still would have been a poll. But no, I can't even do a poll because there's 5. New poll. Right, hang on. Oh, has everyone seen the new emotes? Go into your emotes and have a look at the new emotes, everyone. I have new emotes. I have new emotes. I made some new emotes, I should say. I want you, everyone here, there's 34 here, right. Spam your favourite emotes. Now, go. Right, Necrons. Necrons. Right, so we've got Tomb Blades. We've got Immortals. We've got Ophidian Destroyers. God, do you really want to spell it? Fucking fingers are too big. It's a problem having big, thick fingers. Big fucking... Right, and Praetorians. Is it going to be Praetorians or... No, I'm going to do them as Lich Guard. That's what I wanted. I wanted cool looking ones, so I'm going to do them Lich Guard. I might do Praetorians. I don't know. Right, new polls up. Your choices are... Tomb Blades. Try out Praetorians, which I'm probably going to do as Lich Guard. Because they look cool and they got shields. Ophidian Destroyers, fiddly bastards. Don't really want to do them. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm seeing who's winning the fucking thing. Are Immortals. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. You all know they're fucking difficult to put together, aren't you? You motherfuckers. 60... There you go. Lich Guard are great at the minute. And I don't play with them yet. I haven't played with them. Be careful or you will get TIE Fighter Laser Eye. All are you going to go to a furry convention like the Yellow Channel? Absolutely fucking not. I've got integrity. Right, so Java likes a random thing that's not mine. Klaus likes the Dark Angels. Jits is Titus, Skull Sorcerer, Dark Angels. Burner, Aquila. Grease Piece is all over the Squigs, the Grey Knights, and the Blood Angels. Crusader is Dark Angels, but more Iron Warriors. Zen is just eyeballs. Skull Sorcerer are the Dark Angels. Ripsaw is a Necrons. Klaus the Dark Angels. Java's shit himself. No Sharks, that'll be the next one. So the next goal, right, give me a sec, let me work it out what it is. The next membership goal we need to get to do a new emote, which will be Sharks. Just for you, Burner. Just for you. We need, this is how many more memberships we need. Everyone hit that subscribe button as well. We need more subscribers. We need to get to minimum 1,500 soon so we can give one of these fucking things away. I got no room in the house. I live in a small house. Very small house in the country. Right, how many do we need? Oh, yeah, we're up to as well, in case anyone... 171 members. A few people's memberships have actually ran out today, so... we need members. How many more do we need? 4 more members needed. If we get 4 more gifted members tonight, I can do a Space Shark emote. There we go. 4 more gifted members, but a few are going to fall off. I've already had the Tallahassee email saying that my gifted membership's running out soon. You know what I mean? Right, hang on. I'm voting for something else. I'm not voting for that. Hang on. I've got an iPad here. I'm going to vote for what I want to do. It might not win, but I'm going to fucking vote. I've voted as well. I'm allowed to vote. Can't believe we've been streaming an hour. I haven't built out yet. Right, so far then. Ophidian fucking Destroyers are miles ahead. Right, Ophidian Destroyers are miles ahead on 50%. Oh, Lich Guard are catching them up. Immortals, probably not going to be them. And I doubt it's going to be Tomb Blades. Right, 28 people here. 21 votes. We need more votes. That Tallahassee guy is really cheap anyway. Cheeky bastard. D&D's a wash, man. Group sucks. Always cancel last minute. Fuckers. Oh, there you go. Javalex a squig. You're so close to finish your entry of the Wraith. For the Wraith, sorry. You just need to finish his gun and power pack. Nice. I'm probably going to paint a load of mine tomorrow. And probably finish it off on stream, hopefully. Everyone vote for Destroyers. Don't vote for Destroyers. Alright, now vote for whatever the fuck you want, I don't care. Right, let me reset it up, because you got 1 minute. You got 1 minute before you give me stress building Ophidian bloody Destroyers. Bastards, let me send a message. Right. Hang on, are we still... We're 1 away, aren't we? 1 membership away, I think. Yes. 1 membership away from a second giveaway. 1 membership away from a second giveaway. Dank! Where the fuck have you been? No, I'm only kidding. How's your holiday, Dank? Have you been on your holiday? Are you back? How was it, Dank? 1 gifted membership away from doing 2 giveaways tonight. You can have the contents of my sack all over your face and the Combat Patrol. So tonight is the Combat Patrol giveaway. Make sure you're here. Oh, Cajun is desperate for a Combat Patrol. You got Zen as well.
To be fair.
Hey.
Well, to be fair.
You got Zen as well. That's awesome. Everyone, if you've been gifted a membership tonight, please say thank you to all these amazing, 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 and I can't stress enough, amazing people who help the channel. You know, you've not only the people gifting, but the people who are donating models so we can do giveaways, the people who are here all the time, the people who are chatting. You're all fucking amazing. And you know what? I would love this to keep growing because I'd love to do this more often. I'd love to do more giveaways. I need ideas for videos, actually. I need more ideas for video. Not bad, mate. Still on holiday. About to go to bed, but thought you'd... Nice one. Well, I am leaving it open. So we are doing a giveaway for a Combat Patrol tonight, Dank. So if you want to try and win the... Because I don't think you're down for the Combat Patrol, are you? So super chats, rubies, memberships, and you get to pick it tonight as well. By the way, have you sent the Chaos Lord yet? Because if not, hold off, mate. I haven't sent it off yet. No. And just give it to me also. What? You want me to just give you a Valfest? I mean, I don't mind posting it. Just do it at Valfest? All right, I'll do it at Valfest. It saves me the cost of postage. I'll do that for you, bud. Yeah, I'll do that for you. I'm going to get a load of stuff put together later on today. Not today, tomorrow, and get a few bits posted off Tuesday. It's your stream, man. Do whatever you want. Nah, I like people to donate and have a laugh and cause me pain. You're moving camp, so you won't get around till about... All right, Sam. Yeah, just remind me closer to Valfest. I'll bring it with me, man. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ophidian Destroyers. Ophidian Destroyers. Just don't turn into Liam Dempsey. Who's Liam Dempsey? I have no idea who that is. Can we start to build, paint the monster vehicle concept? Yeah. You can start doing it yet. So the only rules for the vehicle and the monster thing is it's got to have the keyword vehicle or monster. That's it. I have no idea who that is. Didn't he have a Valrat beef ages ago? Don't bother me. I have no idea who that is. He's a total a-hole. Right, okay. Well, you trying to say I'm turning into a total a-hole? Cheers, Jabba. Thought we were friends, man. Oh yeah, also as well with these Ophidian Destroyers, just so you know, they're a piece of piss to build. You fell into me trap, you bastards. Gotcha. He's a bit of a competitive sweat. Right, okay, fair enough. But yeah, you all fell into me trap, by the way. In case you didn't know, that's all the sprues that they are. They're dead easy to put together. Sorry, I was just laughing at a message as well. Right, so we need glue. We need them. We need them. We need that. We need that. We need that. And that. There we go. Scammed, yeah. Wow, and on that scam, I'm going to love you and leave you. Enjoy your holiday, buddy. I'll see you later when you get back. Scam packed gaming. Hey, at least I don't scam people for money. I just scam you to basically do what I want me to do. There we go. Can't say further than that. Hang on. Did I put Cajun down in the book? The Book of Love. Because Michael... Did we put Michael down? Tell you what, this book's getting full fast. Ripsaw was the last one. So we got to put Michael Hadley. And then we got to put Cajun down. There we go. So you're all in the book for the Armageddon. Don't go, Dank. Please stay with me. Stay with me, Dank. Right, so let's build some of these bad boys. Let's build some of these. Because we'll build these, then we'll probably build something else. Right, Ophidian. What shall we do? Old Ophidian. So they have a little sort of gremlin that runs around with them, which is on this one. I'm kind of expecting. Yeah. Right, let me put some light on because I can't see for shit because my eyes don't work because I'm old. Right, Seismic's going to hate me, but I'm going to open the lobby, so if anyone wants to dive in and come and have a chat, you can do. Seismic will be back in a minute, probably. Isn't that right, Seismic? Got some music up? I don't want to start doing model before a start date if there was one. So the model start date for the Wraith Knight, you could do it. You can do it now. You can start now. It's just got to be in by next Monday. As regards the monster or vehicle, basically you could start it now if you want. Just make sure it's in for... we'll do it like a 2-week thing. Because, oh yeah, grease piece. I forgot to show you this grease piece. Hang on. I got so much plastic on me that I feel like a metal stripper. So these are the bits I got grease piece. So I got some of these, so I can make all my little bits on the bottom. So when does the night competition start? In August? Yeah, about August time. About August time. But these are what I bought. So these are yoga blocks, but they're heavily dense. So I can carve these out perfectly, and they're massive as well. So my plan on these is to have a little cutout where you've got like a... So my plan on these is to have like the gap down the middle, but I'm going to have it so that it's big enough that things can go in and out of it. So about £6 for them. Definitely worth it. There you go. That's my plan anyway. Absolute corking. But yeah, everyone make sure you're hitting that sub button. Hit that subs. Gone up by 1. Woohoo. Bonus. Right, should we build some models? Do you want some music on? And if we have some music on, do you want the Command and Conquer? Do you want some Doom music? Because we haven't done the Doom music for ages. Or do you want some relaxing music? What do you want to listen to tonight? Dense like Valrak. Nah, there is that. Your trench is done. You're currently working on your Destria. Nice. I need to start working on my colour scheme for my knights as well and get mine done. This one. Right, let's go with some music. Let us go. I'll tell you what, let's try the Doom music. See if that works this time. Do 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 do. Actually, I think last time I got Doom music. It says ABBA. Put some ABBA on. No. Doom music playlist. Oh, that's the base one. Nah, we'll go with this one.
In the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood. He
Village
chose
people.
The path
Village
of
people.
perpetual torment. In his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. And those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
In the Navy. Advice for anyone doing glow effects on plasma or such. Source lighter colour than source light. Look flat. Yeah. If anyone has advice for people on things that they've worked out that work well, or how's the music? Is alright? Not too loud to need going up and down? Yeah, if you've got any advice for people, put it in the Discord. I like things like that. Put some pictures, put some stuff up. That's what the Discord's there for. tell you what, blind is a bad. I really should wear glasses doing this. I don't wear my glasses because, like, people will start saying, oh, you're even starting to look like fucking Val right now. Yeah, you sent me that, didn't you? I was curious. Does anyone know that if putting your tips in... I'm guessing it'd have to be, like, proper... Like, not synthetic bristles, but, like, proper hair bristles, like real hair. So maybe, like, Kalinsky Sable or something like that. I'll give it a go tomorrow, Jav, and I'll tell you. And if it works, I'll do a video on it and show everyone. It's how long do you put it in for and stuff, do you know? Right, let's glue it up. Laugh it up, first ball. So, are we all excited tonight that I'm going to empty my sack? I'm going to have 2 of them. Monday Minis is open. Monday Minis is open for tomorrow. Monday Minis is definitely open. Hope people are starting to post in Monday Minis. I know someone has because I can see it open. So there's the little dude. So there's the first dude. Like the little guy from the boys. Not really happens too often now. There you go. There's the first one. Right, we need 1, 2, and 3. They're all here. I must admit, though, I do really need to empty my sack. It's getting a bit full. It's 7:30. You're either going to be very happy, slightly put out but happy, or extremely angry if they pick a certain part. That gun has shown you the range would have worked great on the day we had epics. I'm thinking of doing a meetup soon. Maybe like a November or something at epics. We'll figure something out. Right, so I needed 3. I needed them. And I also needed a load of number 4s. That's number 4. Ah, right, I was going to pick any of them. Right, that's what it's saying. Java thinks he's going to pick the Iron Warriors. It gets to a point where sack jokes just... You're not me, doctor. Alright, I'll stop the sack jokes and start talking about, I don't know, cock jokes or something like that. Oh, look at the length of this piece here. Oh, that's a bit girthy, isn't it? If you're doing November, don't do the 20... Oh, shit, yeah. September could be a good time to do it. But the schools start back, so that's the only pain in the ass for that one. And then October we could do, but I'd have to do it sort of early October. because I'm going Valfest late October. So I'll figure something out. I've never seen a 40k model with a 120-inch range before. What's the point? There's a lot of points. There are some big games. I mean, in fairness, the furthest you need in a standard game, 72. We figured that out the other day. But yeah, there's plenty that have 120-inch range. There's some that have even longer. There's some that have like 200-odd-inch range. Maybe even bigger. Doesn't half range have the same effect on certain keywords? Yeah, so rapid fire works with half range. Melter works with half range. That's really it. Right, I'm just trying to figure out how this goes together because I'm confused. There we go, figured it out. One second. Right. Number 5, number 6, and number 7. Are you on this one? Yes. Oh, that was 9. Oh shit, I don't know which one that was now. Oh fuck. I was GW, I'd make Space Marines hit on 2s and insta-kill, no save, cultist guardsman level unit. Ooh, interesting. That's an interesting thing. There's a few more voices on the Vox going around saying that Space Marines are going to toughness 5, strength 5 bolters. That would mean, well, I mean, we spoke about this already on the channel. But that would mean then that, because Terminators are going to have to go toughness 6. Aggressors will either stay... Ah, Sammy, thank you very much for the 250 jewels. Legend. If you do 500 jewels, you get put down for the giveaway. But that means Terminators would have to go to 6. That would mean aggressors would either stay at 6 or go up to 7. And it also have a knock-on effect for Custodes as well. So Custodes would have to go up to a higher toughness, like toughness 7 and toughness 8. But I think Terminators definitely need a buff up on the toughness and stuff. I agree with that. What the fuck am I doing this here now? Is it just there? Alright, looks like it's backfired. They're actually a little bit difficult. God damn it. Who'd have thunk it? So yeah, 2,000 subs. We're doing Apocalypse giveaway. Oh, nice. Right, which one goes on here now? Because I've cocked this up royally. It's not that one. There we go. It was easy enough. So it looks like, because people have gifted and whatnot, we're going to do a double giveaway tonight. We'll do the combat patrol and something out of the giveaway pack. As Cajun won't let me talk about my sack anymore, we will do something out of the Games Workshop bag of goodness. All Space Marine armies need to be torpedo let Xenos. If you go into the lore, there's not many times in recent history that the Space Marines have won big. Space Marines are on a bit of a losing streak at the minute. Vashdor beat the Dark Angels, I know it's hard to say, and got the key that he was after. The 13th Black Crusade took out Cadia. They were also stopped from getting through the one of the little gaps in the Great Rift, by Huron. So the only thing really that they won was they beat the Death Guard. That's it. Orcs should win Armageddon. It's an interesting one. I would like Orcs to win, in fairness.
Tempered by the fires of hell, his iron will remains steadfast through the
Army.
that preys upon
Oh, imagine a. But if they did Crocs, how many would they need to basically wipe everyone else out? Because the Eldar basically fought with them, so the Eldar will know how to fight them. The Necrons have already fought them as well. So, how do you do it? How do you work out the power of the Crocs? Is it just like one Croc in an army is 2,000 points? It's a difficult one. There's the first one. Number 8. 8 is next. You're moving to college soon. Got a Warhammer store in town. Going to decide at some point if we want to paint there or in your dorm. It's like oh, do it at home. Do it in your dorm, dude. 100% do it in your dorm. That's if you're not out on the piss every night like I was when I was at uni. How do you say now? You gotta be 21 over there, haven't you? Same size as Dreadnought with the power of Primarch, basically. I'd say they're bigger than a Dreadnought. They were 10, 12 feet tall, weren't they? So I'd say, well, yeah, current Dreadnoughts. Yeah, I'll give you that. Current Dreadnoughts. 750 points each, yeah. I mean, Gazkul's as close as you're going to get to a Croc at the minute. Apart from that one that's in Trajan's Vault. Destra fits. Oh, I sense a picture coming. Let that one dry a minute before we get number 10 and 11, which is on this one. Right, so that's 11, so that's that side. Check my messenger. Oh my. Oh, I like that. Oh, he likes that a lot. I likes that. I've just seen your message before it as well. Kundril, how are we? There we go. Right, let's do these. Ah, oh, Kundril, you're a legend, you. Okay, who did you get? You got Tribune.
To be fair.
Yeah, volunteering as Tribune. Kundril, love you. You're awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Going down 10 times for tonight's giveaway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That puts us 8 away. 8 away from 220 quid. Do you like that? I did that in time with the music. So at what point in my painting journey should I begin edging? I've heard it really pushes you to your limit, and you can't go too far, otherwise it ends in disaster. I'm guessing with edging you mean the likes of edge highlighting. My advice to you, sir, my advice would be to start by dry brushing. My advice would be to start by dry brushing. Edging is very risky business. Now, a lot of us here in chat are not fans of edge highlighting. I'm not a fan of edge highlighting. I just dry brush. Because dry brush is easier, and it also pretty much gets the same effect. Trick is to go slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll do a video about dry brushing. Yes. You built Karsuth, a wave serpent from the Corsair box. Your pile of grey is growing. The pain of grey. The pain of grey. The pen is blue. A goddamn pen is blue. Demon Hunters turn into Grey Knights. There we go. It's starting to come together. There we go. Has anyone ever seen Flamo paints? He has comic effect with his highlights. No, I've never seen it. They put 6 head options in a 3 model kit. Oh yeah, they'll do it. They'll do that a lot. They'll put some models. They'll have like, well, you take Stern Guard. You take Hellblasters, Assault Intercessors. They have loads of different head options. Yeah. Undercoat them. They're a work in progress, not a great pile of shit. Yes, Skull Sorcerer. That's what I used to always say. Absolutely. I'm with you on that one. 13 and 14. I went out today. I was having a chat with Lance at Epics and stuff today. Absolutely top bloke. And we were talking about like base coating and undercoating and stuff like that. And he says he never uses a rattle can anymore. He basically gets some Vallejo black undercoat, mixes it up to a maximum of 20% with thinner, puts that through the airbrush to base coat everything. Then he undercoats with normal paints with the Vallejo thinner, and you basically start a 50-50 mix. Then once you've done your 50-50 mix, if it's not quite working, it's too thin, it's too thick, you just add more thinner. And that's how he undercoats and base coats everything. He said that's how he's done it for years, and it just works so well. And he's a commission painter, so... Oh, you think I listened to that? The Hurricane Jaegers kill team is 20 heads for 10 models. Yeah. They do a lot of heads to give you the options, so they don't all look the same. I like to mix and match my heads. Nothing wrong with a good head. Undercoat, then they should... Yeah, let's read that one. Well, every Space Marine kit has 1 head, 1 helmet per guy, but not Necron head playing heads. Well, this one has... Right. 1 head, 2 heads, 3 heads, 4 heads, 5, 6. Yep, you're bob on 6. So yeah, 6 heads. 6 heads for the 3. You're exactly right. Yeah. So I find, you know what? I prefer them to do it for a couple of reasons. You can mix and match, but also you could take their heads and put them on other Marines, or you could put them on other Necrons. You know, make them look a little bit different. Time we nearly 2 hours in. I said I'd do a little bit of a longer one tonight for you. Yeah, maybe because I'm putting it in the wrong goddamn way. I always go quiet when I can't figure out what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. Are we happy with the Doom music tonight as well? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the Doom music tonight. that's right. Ah, you fucker. Why do I think I put this in right? Hang on. I really need to read your messages, but I'm concentrating on this. Alright, this is bugging the shit out of me now. It won't go in properly. Just about to paint. Need to swap the wet palette paper, but it might be cool to post. Yeah, I can do it, man. Anyone know what the deal is with the Bane blade? They have rebroxed it, the same kit. No, they've took away one of the sprues. So they took one of the sprues out. They're selling that separately. And then they're selling the kit for the same money. So you get less for the same price. So it's shrinkflation. Oh, just get on with you, fucker. Why'd you have to be a knobhead? Okay, hate these. Hate these. Can I build the Serenus now? Does anyone mind? Right, hang on. Just get off. Right. Let me figure this out. Right, so that one goes this side because it's got the 2 holes in it, so it matches up. It's not... Oh, they've got 2 holes as well. Hang on, what the hell's going on here? Right, that's definitely this side. Why won't you go on? It just doesn't like it. It's like it doesn't want to sit on there. It is properly like it just does not want to sit on there at all. Right, let me try that. Fucking fiddly little bastards, these. Right, fuck it. They can go on at the end. Fuck them. Right, hang on. Thought you would have been done already. Yeah. It's pissing me off now. It's actually really starting to fucking annoy me. Right. You can tell I'm getting a bit ratty. I'm not talking. There he is. How are we, MX? You alright, kidder? Alright. Let's put this head on. So what's happening here? Anyone got advice on actual jump pack?
Evening.
Hello, sir.
How are we all?
I'm not too bad, mate. I'm not too bad. How are you?
I've been better. Been fine all week. Whatever way I moved in the bed the other evening, I've been in agony.
Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that, kid.
I think it's just pulled something in that crash, that was all.
Yeah.
Did you find out if you got that the other day?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was waiting for you to come on because I was going to have a chat with you. So, chat knows that you've done that donation. So, we needed to have a little chat on how. So, everyone could say thanks to MX. That'd be great. Java's grey now. Look at that. Uh-oh. See, I said so a few people tonight would lose their memberships. Yeah, we need to have a little chat and figure out how we're going to do a giveaway. So, one option is, if people don't want one of the combat patrols, they could potentially pick something from where I'm going to get it from. That's one option. Or we could do something special and do it as like a, maybe after we've done the tank and monster giveaway, we could do the MX giveaway, which MX chooses what sort. I like this actually. I've just thought about. Right, this is what we're going to do. MX, I want you to decide what the third painting competition. So we've had an infantryman competition. We're going to have a monster and vehicle competition. So I want you to pick the MX competition, where the winner will get either a combat patrol or a demon primarch or a greater demon. And you can pick what it can be. Obviously, just do one model. Nothing like a unit or anything like that. I don't know, you could do like dreadnoughts. I know that's a vehicle, but you could do it specific. But yeah, so you got Kundra saying mounted or psyker. You could do. I don't know, it's up to you. You have a think about it, and we'll go from there.
Think about it. I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, have a think on it. Let us all know. But chat, if you want to put your ideas in chat for MX to have a little read through, something might inspire him. Well, you've got mounted, psyker, flyer, 4 legs. Check your messages, you furry guy. I like them. I like them, Java. I like them. Oh, I like them, Java. What you should do is do the other one, but do me with the gun in the background. Like coming to hunt the bastards. Do me on the Raptor. Made a McFarlane artist Necron flayed one. Made it so gory. Your godson's little sister nearly got. Burner, thanks for the 20. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, so it does work out then that 50 of these equals $5, which is like £4 odd. So the way I'm doing it is I'm just going to stick it to 500. So if you do 500 of those jewels, it means you get put down as like 1 gifted membership or 1 super chat or something like that. Base size would be nice. Yeah, you could do a model based on the. You could say you have to pick something that's on a such and such base size, and then that leaves it open to interpretation. That could be an idea, MX.
Sorry, munching on a bag of crisps here. I was muted.
That's all right, but
I'm talking to myself.
That could be an idea that you know, Kundra's come through with. He's just said base side would be nice, so maybe you could just say, right, it can be anything as long as it's on a certain base size. So you could say, right, it's got to be you could do a tiny little model, or you could go all the way up to the massive model and say, right, it's got to be one of these base sizes. So that's an idea you could do. You could do a based on base size.
I think base size would work best because it leaves it open to as much as possible.
Yeah, I like that. Right, so what we'll do then, if you're happy with that, you pick the base size in a minute. So I'm thinking, if MX goes for it, we'll do them. Basically, all you have to do is to pick anything. You can do anything you want on it. You can do a diorama, you could do a model, you can do a single model, you can do a tank, or not a tank, sorry. You can do anything you want on it. And it basically has to come from that sort of size. So you could... I mean, would you want that? Would you want, like, does it have to be that model that comes with that base? Or literally you could go out, buy a base that size and do whatever you want on it? Which way are you thinking?
I would say do whatever you want on it as long as it's on that size. It leaves it open to the most
I like that.
creativity.
Perfect. Right. Figure out what base size you want, and that's going to be that'll be the third competition. That'll be the MX competition. With your cash flow at the moment, it'll be a Space Marine. That's fine. You can do a Space Marine in a big field of... like, one of the things... Oh, here's an idea. If you're really, really skint and you want a really, really easy idea, you could do a Space Marine stood in the middle of a field, and you can take these bits of sprue and you can turn them into crystals. So you could just do a Space Marine walking through a field of crystals. In fact, I might do that with me and Furnace Marine. And blowing up all the crystals. There we go. I've got a spur in Furnace Marine. Are you going to go biggest base that we can? Have a think on it tonight. Don't give us any answers tonight, and then message me when you're happy with what you want to do, and then I'll announce it.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to think what the most common base for everyone would be.
So you can buy bases online. Because everyone who's got the base already will be using it for the model that it came with. So you can just go on places like !Wayland and stuff like that, and you can buy the base themselves for like a couple of quid. You can buy them on Amazon for a couple of quid as well. Oh, piss off, you little bugger. Alright, I take it back. You bastards screwed me doing this, Ophidians. Motherfuckers. You screwed me. I just can't figure out, probably because I'm blind as a bat, how these go on properly. That's got to go on that way, but it doesn't go all the way to the end. It sort of sits on the edge like that, which isn't right. Looking at the model, they're high up. So they're kind of...
The way we've been talking, it kind of sounds to me like a basing competition.
Well, you could do a diorama on it. You could do a single model on it. So, yeah, whatever MX decides.
Yeah, the models maybe matter a little less, but you make an environment, right?
Could be. Could do.
Oh, I'll think about it tonight and I'll let you know.
Perfect. Take your time. Doesn't even have to be tonight. We've still got like multiple competitions running. So it could be like next week or something. So yeah, take your time. It's no rush.
Yeah, 100%.
That looks about right. That sort of height then. There we go. A little bit of thought and it works. Right. Right, we finished page 1. Woo. Whoever makes the best sprue dreadnought using nothing but sprues and spur bits. I like that one. Just go into the hobby so don't have random sprues. You will have offcuts. So just offcut sprues, like little bits like this. So if you want to do a really, really easy and a really, really cheap base on a model, right, and it won't cost you anything, these are the sprue bits you'll use. So you know the offcuts here that you're not going to use again. And all you do is something as simple as this. I'll show you now. It's dead easy. So you snip without cutting your fingers like I've just done. A little piece of the sprue off and then you tidy it up. So you take off the little injection moulding bits. So you get rid of all of this. And then you trim it so that it goes into a sort of crystal sort of shape. So then you take all these little bits off. And then you can have it, and you can file it to however you want. And you basically get 2 or 3 of them sticking up. And then you stick them down, and they make like a unique piece of terrain. So you could have like 2 or 3 of them. So you could have them walking on an alien planet. Maybe like, I got the idea from Stargate. So you know that planet where there's all them crystals and it's a desert planet? So it could be that, and then you just stick them together, like a tall one and 2 short ones, and that's it. Yeah, Wilson says the best ones are from scraps. But that's how you make a dead easy base. If you want to do, you get some sand, some PVA glue, some of your sprue cut-offs that you've got sat around because they're part of your model anyway, and do it that way. That's a dead easy way. In fact, you know what? I'm thinking of doing that for my Custodes. I might do a crystal base for all my Custodes, just for something different. Right, so now we need 23 and 24. Icon Mandrake, I already have the idea to steal. You're robbing the idea off me then. Fair enough, you can have it. Any ideas of mine, you're yours. You crack on. They look like real ancient broken... my guy still made ruined stairs from his Custodes at Spruce. Yeah, there's another one you can do, yeah. If you get it right and you put them all together, you could do a base and flatten it all out and smooth it all out and do like a marbling effect on it. So what you do is you get your sprues, you cut them all out, line them all up on here so they're all nice and smooth, file them right down, put a layer of... I don't know, UV resin over the top of it to get it dead smooth, and then you can paint it as like a marble, and then all of a sudden you stick your model on it, looks like they're walking across a marble floor. That's another little lazy idea for you. You don't even have to do it with the UV resin. You could just do sprue glue. So if you don't know what sprue glue is, all you do is you take a bottle of... So I could make it out of this, in fairness. I'll tell you what, let's make it. Let's make some sprue glue, everyone. Right, so we've got here half a bottle of extra thin Tamiya cement, right? To make sprue glue, you do this. This is how you make sprue glue. There you go, put all your little offcuts and bits and shits and stuff in there. And that should do then. Maybe a tiny bit more actually. Pour some out, don't use the bottle. Let's use the bottle. Oh, it's not a full bottle. Oh no, it's not a full bottle, don't worry. There's only half of the glue left. I've been using it, so don't worry about that. Yeah. Yeah, sprue glue. You use plastic glue for sprue glue, yeah. So there we go, give that a couple of days now. And that will come back as beautiful. Anyway, take some of this off. Give it a couple of days. And this will come and work out to be some beautiful sprue glue. So, that was working well then. Yeah, so that will eventually turn into it. There you go. I'm just going to leave that now to dry out. Yeah, sprue glue. Music feels like I'm playing games in 2005. Well, it is from Doom. So, when was Doom? 2016? Something like that. So, yeah. Mick Gordon. I'll tell you what we could do. We can move on to this one and get everyone enjoying it. Ready?
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Or full command and conquer.
Right, Tal, I'm going to go for a shower. I'll still be in the chat later on.
Ah, thanks, mate. I'll catch you later. Yeah, have a good think and let us know, dude.
Yeah,
It's your competition, so whatever you want to do. So if you don't want to do the bass, you want to do something else, whatever you want to do, mate, we'll do it.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Cheers, buddy. See you later.
Good luck.
Thanks, mate. Top guy. Absolute top guy, MX. Thought that was a WWE selection screen. Still no ABBA? No ABBA. No habla inglés. No, there we go. It's that way around. Right, let them dry for a bit, and then we'll stick them two together, and that's our first Ophidian Destroyer. Alright. 25. And then we're going to need 26. Here's a question for you, chat. Tomorrow night, do you want to see me build or do you want to see me paint? What would you like to see me do? 27, 28. There's 27. Because obviously Tuesday we're both. Well, that'll be Tuesday. So Tuesday, I'll build the biovore and I'll paint a few of the bits. So Clay says paint. Wilson says both. Wilson says Lord of the Rings. See, 40k's gone to a grey name. Oh, Ryan James. Sorry, mate. I missed your message. Relatively new to the hobby. Only paint a few Infernus for me. Just started to build some Chaos War Dog tonight. Nice. And they look so cool, but intimidating to paint. Don't be intimidated. Take it a step at a time. So always remember to undercoat. So to start off with, get some of the rattle can stuff and spray it. So do that first. Then once you've undercoated it, decide on your paint job. So you can either do the box art, or you can choose your own, or you can go online and look what other people have done. And then just take it step at a time, mate. Sorry, I missed that message, Ryan James. Sorry, bud. But yeah, just take your time, dude. That's all you have to do. Just go nice and gentle, nice and easy. Do it at your own pace, and make it look how you want to look. Always remember a couple of things. It's your model, so you can do whatever you want with it. So whatever paint job you want to do, you do. Number 2, thin your paints. So there is a video on this channel that I did the other day, thanks to Bradley. There's a video on this channel that shows you how to thin your paints. So have a little watch of that. Don't go like straight from the bottle and painting it that way. And thirdly, take your time. Just take your time. Do what you want. Take your time. There's no rush. There's no competition. And you're never ever finished. The model is not finished. This is the same we used to say a while back. I haven't said this for a while, Crease Piece, have I? The model is only finished when you say it's finished. So you could have a model that's painted, decal, based, sat on your shelves. It's still not finished. You always go back. Always go back and finish little bits. So yeah, take your time, dude. I haven't even bloody fixed this one. Yeah, never. Just following on from that, what Burner says, one thing I would suggest, remember when to be neat, remember when to be messy, you can always fix smudges. Absolutely true. And don't worry if you make an error. You're not an expert, you're new into it, so it's not going to be, unless you're very, very lucky and like you've got an amazing talent, it's not going to be the best work you've ever done. Just take your time. Does it all step by step for you. Yeah, that's it. Take your time. Sweet Cajun. Can't wait. We'll have a good mess around with mine tomorrow. Do my librarian. He's not French, but I just say it that way. well said, mate. Welcome to the hobby. Absolutely welcome to the hobby. You started 40k painting, mate. And the guy I'm working with 11. I'm loving every second because letting myself take. Yeah. Take your time. Do it how you want to do it. There's no rush. You don't have to rush your armies to get them painted. Take your time. What are the rules for the upcoming Imperial Knight giveaway? Dead easy. It has to just be a monster or a vehicle. That's it. That's the rules. Just paint, and basically it's a bit of trust on it. Just paint any monster and vehicle. That's it. 3029. So we're with this first one, the Wraith Knight. We're saying do a picture before, picture and after. This one's more of an integrity sort of exercise, if you like, where I want you to upload pictures of your models when you've done them, which is a monster or a vehicle. So if you go online, then you basically just cheat yourself because I'll just do a reverse image search and have a quick look. I mean, if you want to pay the money and get a professional to do it, do it. You could probably go out and just buy one for the same sort of money, so it's kind of a waste of time. But yeah, just any monster or vehicle, dude. Have the Armageddon box as well. The amount of those push fit minis I've snapped is annoying. Oh Jesus! So I decided to build those knights had lying around instead. Yeah, push fits are a bit of a pain in the ass. I'll agree with you on that one. But yeah, just like the whole thing about the hobby is taking your time. I mean, look at me. I spent 30 minutes then putting pretty much one model together. Well, just take your time, dude. Try and get rid of your mold lines, get rid of your file lines, so that you don't notice it a bit later on, and take your time. I always finish my sentences perfectly in time with the music, don't I? Shocker! How are we, dude? You alright? Mike, Kit Bash, a high. Oh, yeah, man. I've told a lot of people to do that. 40k. Kit Bash, a Leviathan into a Hellbrute. Yeah, do it. I've told a lot of people to do that. I was gonna do it myself for Chaos Gamer and until she had a bigger Hellbrute, but in the end, it was just gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass time-wise, and I never got round to it. But yeah, a Leviathan would be perfect. You good, mate? Good to hear, Shocker. I like to hear that. Right, let's get these glued together. Take our time. Don't drop it like that. But please, 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 everyone, if you could smash that like button, it would help massively. And if you're new here, hit that subscribe button. We need to get to these numbers to do these giveaways. 1,500 subs for the first one. 12. Why am I saying 12? 1,750 for the second one, and 2,000 for the Armageddon one. Are you going through the comp entries like you do for Monday Minis? We'll go through the comp entries on Monday Minis next week. No. So basically, because it's a people's vote, what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to set the poll up, and then I could do, I suppose. Could do. Cheers, Cajun. Yeah, I suppose I could do. Could do. God damn it. Yeah, I could do. Could do. We'll see. 31.32. Get all the jewels. Thank you for the 2 cents. With them jewels, I always recommend waiting until you've got... wait until you've got 500 of them, because then it'll put you down then as for the giveaway. So save them up. Or if you're a couple away from the 500, if you want to, buy a couple and get it up to that. Messages. I'm not looking at any more fursuits ever again. Oh, fucking hell, hang on. Yeah, definitely Java. Put that in general. That's funny, that. Put it in general, dude. Hey up, Slade. How are you, mate? You okay? But I like that, Java. You've took my idea and ran with it and made it perfect. Made it perfect. If anyone is not in the Discord, fucking okay. Oh, I thought Cajun. I thought you'd gone green then, gone grey as well, but it was your jewels. Yeah, if you've not joined the Discord yet, put !Discord in chat and come and join the Discord. And there's a few people I want you to help out because we'll do a giveaway from the sack once they hit certain numbers. So !Slather, you can see there in chat, and also !GPP. If we can get those guys up to 1,500 subscribers for Slath and followers for Grease Piece Painting, we're going to try and get... Well, sorry, we are going to do a giveaway. So as soon as they message me and say, I've hit 1,500, that night we will do a giveaway. If I'm on. Or it'll be the following night I'm on again. So yeah, get them followed on GPP, !GPP on Instagram, and !Slath on YouTube, and then Discord to join the Discord and come and have a look what the competitions and stuff are. And also, GPP, you want to try and get him to 2,000 because he has told me that if he gets to 2,000, or when he gets to 2,000 followers on Instagram, he's going to give a combat patrol to the channel to give away.
Hello.
Coffee and Hobby is here, everyone. Everyone say hi, Coffee, and hi, Hobby, even though it's the same person. Never heard of that guy. May I suggest next Monday for Monday Minis you discuss the entries, let the painters throw their own thoughts, points, promote themselves for a poll, and then the results on stream at the end of the week. So my plan was, just been thinking about this after Cajun said it, I'm still going to do Monday Minis as normal. So the way we'll do it is we'll double up on it. We'll do the Wraith Night competition entries, show them off. Then we'll set, by the end of the stream, the poll will be set up. So people can then start voting on who is their favourite. We'll still do Monday Minis as normal. So basically, Monday next week, I won't really be doing much apart from showing off all your amazing works.
You know what would be an interesting idea? Doing a painting competition in the Discord with having you, Slath, and Grease Piece judging.
That's not a bad shout. What do you reckon, Grease Piece and Slath? Would you guys be up for that? We could all come into the Discord and discuss it and vote for a winner. Grease Piece up for it. See, it's a difficult one with time zones as well, because Slate's Canada, we're UK, so it's a bit of a difficult one, so we'd have to get round to it, so... Who's our resident commission painter? We don't have an official one, but in the Discord, you've got two guys. You've got Matt A, and you've got Lance. They are phenomenal painters, and they're commission painters. So if you want any commission work doing, they do post all around the world as well, because I've seen them post to America and whatnot. Message them. Message them, yeah. I have a cynical answer, but I do my duty if and when needed. Good man, Slade. Good man. I'd add him to the panel too if it was me. Yeah, I could just get them two to vote on it. Because they're professional painters. Yeah, I could do. Right, I need head. I need head. What does everybody want? Sorry, a head. I need a head. Too many sexual jokes on this channel, and we need to have a word with the people who run it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting! Sorry, that was Crusader the other night. Coffee like that one.
If you've looked at some of my shorts, you know some of the humor I get up to.
True. Did Greasepiece bin that whole Chaos Army of Valrak after? Don't I have to ask him? Right, 34-33. They're starting to go together a bit easier, these now. Because I've built one, I know what I'm kind of doing. But don't forget, we are doing 2 giveaways tonight. Combat Patrol. And we are going into the sack. So if you want to be in it, you've got to donate to be in it. The Combat Patrol is only for donations. The standard giveaway is for channel members. So Java's currently not a member. 40k is currently not a member. So you guys, may want to ask in chat, can somebody please make me a member?
And let's not forget, when you get to 2,000 subscribers, the Armageddon box giveaway.
Absolutely. Please gift.
I would, but I'm broke. I have to take what the budget I do have and focus it on my channel stuff.
Hey, don't you worry, mate. I got it right on the wrong fucking thing. Yes, I needed 33. That might be why. Well, there you go. 40k is asking if anyone would like to gift him a membership. Well, you'd have to gift a membership and hope it hits him. Is this Command and Conquer? It is. I was put onto it by Slafe the Space Marine, so everyone can thank Slafe for that. I remember when he threw that Chaos Warrior in the bin. You might be able to win some Marauders. Still waiting on that playthrough, though. You are, Slave. Yeah, you are, yeah. Might be a while, dude. Games don't tend to work for me. Nobody watches when I play games, because maybe I'm bad at it. Nobody watches, you can just goddamn bad at it.
I'm gonna be quite honest. There's a lot of people who watch certain VTubers because they're women, so I don't mean in a derogatory way, but you know what I mean.
They like looking at the bazookas.
Badonkers, the massive stacks. The old beast.
They are mammaries. I mean, who would watch something for sex appeal? I mean, I know all of you are watching this because I'm the most sexiest person around. What can I say? I mean, you compare me to that Slave the Space Marine. One, an absolute specimen of a man. Chiseled jaw, flowing locks, smile that would, turn anything around and turn her heads. And then it's me. Which way does this go on, man? That's the way it goes, huh? Turn your head so you can look away. It's funny you mentioned nobody showed up for your game streams. I was just finishing a hobby and alright. Well, maybe I don't fucking know. People are fickle people. I don't know. But I mean, one of the big changes I made, and it seemed to work, is I put 3 hashtags in. I put exclamation... No, I didn't. I put hashtag Dark Gaming, hashtag Warhammer 40k, and hashtag Space Marine 2. And it seems to then have just gone mad. So I'm wondering if the hashtags have done it. 38, 36.
Yeah.
You watch for me beard and me sexy hands. Shout out to all homosexuals in chat. Hey, you be you, man. I'm not bothered. But all politics and stuff like that, I tend to leave at the door. This is just for everything but that. No politics, no bollocks, no bullying, no shit. We paint models and we have a laugh.
That's kind of the attitude I do with my channel. Is I don't care about politics. I like making comedy and I like doing the model and hobby stuff.
There you go. That's all it's about. You bring your bullshit into my chat, you leave in very swiftly. Everyone can have their own opinion, because opinions are like arseholes. Everyone's got one. But not everyone wants to hear your opinion, and you don't have the right to put your opinion on people without them saying they don't want to hear it. So what I say is, if you start talking about something that I don't want to talk about or have in my chat, then we don't talk about it, and I'll just silence you. It's quite easy. We can have a laugh and a joke about things. But yeah, that's about it. Right, let's do this. What time are we on? I reckon we got about 20 minutes to half an hour before we do our
and then
double.
That's when Goku and Vegeta needed to fuse together using the Potara earrings, right, to be able to become Vegito and defeat the evil Majin Buu.
Did you say Cheeto?
Defeat what? Who's Goku?
That's like
Who's this Goku character? Who's he?
Goku is this guy that can't close his mouth, it's always just jaw dropped.
it's it's an
Who's-
anime reference.
Who's what did he say? Vagina? Who's vagina? Does Goku tend to enter vagina very often? Sorry, that was a bad one. I'm sorry.
You can answer me.
Oh, Chaos is here. Hi, Chaos. Sorry about that, everyone. Had a moment of madness then.
Moment
Right.
of madness. I'm insane all the time.
Insane in the membrane. Purple, you don't put your brush in your paint cup. Don't accidentally drink Pepsi. Yeah. That's why I tend to, when I'm painting, you'll notice, I do my stuff here. So my paint pot's here, my drinks there. Yeah, I've done that before, mate. I've done that a lot. I've done it on stream where I've dipped my brush into the Pepsi. I haven't drank from my paint pot, but I have put it into the Pepsi. So yeah, I've done that, bud. I've done that. You've been away from your shower. What have you missed? You've missed Marge Simpson saying that she wants to go inside Slaith. I mean, Slaith inside her. Something like that, anyway.
There's a
Ooh,
bomb
we got someone-
inside me, and that Marge Simpson needs to shrink down in a submarine and travel up. It has to be up, unfortunately, through an undisclosed orifice.
In a van.
To go into the body to be able to deactivate the bomb, right? It would take a precise strike team of Hollywood actors. We're gonna need to have
two brothers.
We need Steven Seagal. He needs to be in it, right? He's gonna die in the beginning of the movie, right? He'll get like sucked out of the sub when they're trying to get into the undisclosed orifice, and then he'll be like trapped there and die, right? And then, if you know what movie that's a reference to, nod. So,
Your undisclosed orifice that small?
Crusader, Skull Sorcerer's just trying to wind you up. We haven't done a giveaway yet, mate. If Kundal hadn't said anything, when did we do that? When did that happen? I wouldn't have said it, but I was reading chat and going, oh, this could lead to some shit. I need to intervene here. I don't actually know, Slave. What's it from? A team? Oh, Inner Space? No.
You remember the movie where Kurt Russell has to sneak aboard a plane with terrorists?
Oh, yeah. Executive Decision.
And so what happens in the beginning of that movie when they get onto the plane?
Seagal dies, doesn't he? Which is great. It's the best part of the film.
Explodes.
Yeah.
He's like, come on, right?
Great. Best part of the film was Seagal dies.
Right. So it's when they're getting in. That's when, of course, he dies. Who else we need? We need, there would be some...
Ryan Reynolds?
Ryan Reynolds will be there. Bruce Willis will be there, but he's not going to say anything. He's just going to be there and just kind of nod. And then, who else do we need? Who's that, like, that guy with the raspy, like, smoke a carton, like, a day voice, and he beats people up and transports them? Who's
Jason Statham.
Yeah, he'll be in it. The guy from Ghosts of Mars.
Yeah, Jason Statham.
Yeah, Jason Statham. And then we need The Rock, and we also need Jason Momoa, and Aomer. We need that guy.
Viggo Mortensen. No, Aomer. Sorry,
Aragorn.
No, that's the other one. That's Aragorn. Yeah, Aomer was Carl Urban.
Yeah, we need all of them, right? Right. But unfortunately, the sub was invented by the PlayStation controller guy, right? So this may be like a one-way mission for all of them. Oh, Zendaya's there.
Zendaya's there.
Who else? Yeah.
Well, right behind us, got to be a fella, a little cook fella.
In the back, wearing like a little sailor suit that's like powering it on like a little bicycle will be Henry Cavill.
Deep Blue Sea at its best. Oh, Deep Blue Sea was funny. Where Sam Jackson starts giving his speech and he gets too close to the water. It's still his best line ever. Was one's on snakes on a plane. Gotta get these motherfucking snakes off this motherfucking plane. Best line ever.
Why did he become like Spanish or like Cuban at the end of that? Like,
I don't know.
It's a motherfucking plane. Like he's been pulling up maracas and.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, if you're not seeing, he's doing a lot of Spanish things these days.
So are we gonna get like who's that guy that like his face got half blown up in Breaking Bad, and he was like fake Darth Vader with a Boba Fett suit in Star Wars.
Yeah, I know you mean.
So we'll get Sam Jackson to just replace that guy in all of his roles. And I think that's
Giancarlo.
What
Giancarlo Esposito, is it, or something? There you go, Giancarlo Esposito, yeah.
I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to remember that. That guy. So...
He's such a good actor.
I'm going to be honest, most of what I watch is YouTube and anime.
Do you ever watch YouTube on anime or anime on YouTube?
Not really, no.
I'd say there's
so much anime on my side.
You can watch anime on Be Slave! She may be listening to this. She may be listening to this stream as well.
That's just nauseating.
So you're saying Chaos Gamer is nauseating?
Oh, why'd you have to bring anime into this? Oh, this is terrible.
Hang on a minute. Let me ask
I have some thoughts on anime which I will spare because of it may cross into some subject matter that may be considered mature for some audiences. So I have some thoughts about anime.
I was raised on it.
Even Dragon Ball Z.
The only anime I ever watched properly that I really like, because I'm not really an anime guy. I'll firstly admit that it's not for me. It's not my sort of thing. But many years ago, Fist of the North Star.
Oh yeah.
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Then, from what I hear, then you might like Baki, because it's a lot of that same martial arts, fighting focus.
Run, don't look back.
We're cooking on gas now. We're getting there.
The really first anime that I watched was Van Dread, and it's one of those anime where there's a lot of deep philosophical themes about gender roles, one's place in the world, and all that, but it's covered with a mask of horniness and fan service. If you just look at the surface and you don't actually analyze it and get into the story beats, all you see is big old teeth. but when you get into it, it talks a lot about gender roles.
Big old titties. You know? That's got to be one of the greatest lines ever said on this channel. All you see is big old titties. I think we need to get a t-shirt made for Coffee and Hobby that says that on the back. All you see is big old titties. There you go. That's going to be Coffee and Hobby's tagline. What's everyone said? I don't really watch TV anymore, just YouTube, because I don't have to commit to watching for an extended period. Yep, I don't have TV anymore, so over here, Cajun, we have to have a TV license for the BBC to be able to watch live TV. So I got rid of that. I got rid of all terrestrial and cable TV. And the only thing I watch is Amazon, Disney with the kids, and some of the good stuff like Star Wars and whatnot. Marvel, and Amazon. So that's it. That's all I watch in this house. So I got rid of our TV license. The only thing we basically have now is the internet, so that we can watch those streaming services, and that's it. That is absolutely it.
Anything that's worth watching is going to be on a streaming service or on YouTube. So it just kind of makes sense.
I'm not bothered about watching it live. Doesn't bother me that.
You know, I mean, as in cable subscriptions or like the TV licensing thing that you have there over in the UK, it doesn't really make sense to have that anymore because you can access all that media much easier on demand somewhere else.
Yeah, true. Have you seen Ron Perlman in Sons of Anarchy? There's a church scene where they talk about sins and God, you will laugh your head off. Yeah, I mean, I've seen Sons of Anarchy before. And funnily enough, I'm actually watching it through again for my second time. So I've just started season 2. Love Sons of Anarchy. Well, you've probably seen me a couple of times on stream. I'll see if it's clean. I'll wear my Sam Crow t-shirt tomorrow. I like my Sam Crow t-shirt because it actually makes me look thinner. Does DBZ count as anime? So, I don't know. I'm guessing does Dragon Ball Z count as anime?
Yes.
Yes.
There you go.
Basically, anime
yes,
just means...
And it's
anime just means Japanese animation.
It's also guilty of all of the charges that I have against pretty much all anime as well. The golden calf of Dragon Ball Z is not safe from the judgment that I place upon the entire genre.
Well, the only thing I always get worried about is when you and Capra get in the chat here and you two go off on a little mad tangent. We had a point a couple of months. Well, it was about 6 months ago, wasn't it? Maybe longer. Where I was sat on screen, you and Capra were going off and talking about it, and I was just basically falling asleep at the chair, and I had a nap. So if Capra's here and would like to jump in the lobby and talk about it with you, fair play, because it'll bring back nostalgic memories. Okay, keeping the political part out of this, but the TV license 120 quid-ish a year. It's a tax, and it's a tax that's paid to roll out the internet and hear you. Yeah, so the TV license is a load of bollocks. You're basically paying the BBC not to advertise, and they're that fucking stupid. If they put adverts on, they'd actually get more money now. But yeah, who cares? But I won't have a TV license because I don't watch live TV, and I don't like anything really that the BBC produces. So fuck them.
Live animation. It's such a strain on the animator's wrists.
Don't know how you'd even. I mean,
can put a
I've seen
strain on
Hawks
my
doing
wrist,
that, but
slave.
it's all that goes into animation.
Did you not get that one, man?
I totally didn't even hear. I just heard slave. I missed the whole thing. I don't know. I missed the whole thing.
I said, you can put a strain on my wrist, slave. Sorry. It's making me laugh when you start doing it.
That's a good one.
No more politics in chat. We're not talking about politics anymore. Knock it off.
You can pull my dick, slave.
The funny thing is, I know she's watching, so. Tell you what I did watch yesterday with the kids. So I sat down, had a movie night with the kids, and it's just reminding me, based on what we're building here, Edward Scissorhands.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
Great film. I love Tim Burton.
Tim Burton's okay. I know, it's blasphemy to a big Tim Burton wrist.
I have to be in the mood for his stuff. Now, my sister, she loves Tim Burton's things, but she also just loves creepy gothic stuff.
Well, Tim Burton films are filled with I'm just going to call them Tim Burtonisms.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed that in a lot of these movies, there seems to be an undead woman whose body is sewn back together? Or is some type of corpse-looking like woman with stitching all across her body? You could say Corpse Bride would be the titular character in this sense, but Catwoman from Batman Returns fits the exact same description of undead woman with stitching all over her body. There's one in the new Beetlejuice movie. Because Beetlejuice didn't have one, so now they have to have one. Yeah. And then there's always the character that has the zany hair that's poofed all over the place, curly and going up in some kind of weird sort of fro sort of thing character. And that's the Tim Burton self-insert character, because if you look at Tim Burton, he has that hair.
Yeah.
And you can't forget the two actors he always has to have, Johnny Depp and that one other woman, I forget her name.
Well, there's also Jack
Helena Bonham Carter, which is his ex-wife. And she's what, 60 odd? And I still would.
I don't know. I think she got her ass kicked in that Harry Potter movie, right? So,
yeah, she did. Yeah.
So I mean, if you're dying in a Harry Potter movie, I mean, I'm sorry.
She was one of the best bits out of Harry Potter. Let's be honest. Harry Potter. Well, some people know it. I've got a claim to fame with Harry Potter and the fact that I worked on one of the films.
Did you?
Cool.
I did. The second one. I worked on the second film. So you remember? So it wasn't anything glamorous. I wasn't part of the acting team or production team. I was security. That one section of it. So in the film, in the second one, the Chamber of Secrets. There's a bit where you see a lot of blood writing on the wall. I was the basilisk. I've got a big tongue. So you know the blood writing on the wall? That was filmed in Gloucester Cathedral, and at the time I was living in Cheltenham. So the security company and the door company I work for got the contract to go and do it. So I always point this out to the kids, and just point it out to Chaos and whatnot. There's a section where... There you go. Any more politics chat and you get a 24-hour ban. There you go. Yeah, knock off the politics now. So...
Who's talking politics? I haven't seen anything. I've been watching.
In chat, yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching it. I've not seen anything.
A few little bits are popping up. Just leave it. So when they did the that bit, that was at Gloucester Cathedral, and the bit where all the kids walk around the corner, the camera's up above pointing down, and the director is just to the right off camera, and I'm stood right next to him. So you can't see me, but I remember that scene that how many times they had to do it because the kids start laughing and one tripped over and a few little bits and bobs. But yeah, I had breakfast with some of the actors. Well, they called them artists. You weren't allowed to call them actors. You had to call them artists. But they were all, weirdly, they were all small. They were all tiny, tiny people. Must be a prerequisite to being an artiste. You have to be small. There you go. There's one of my claims to fame. One of my other claims to fame is I've met Crichton from Red Dwarf. Funnily enough, and this will surprise you all, in Games Workshop.
Which one, though?
Cheltenham. In the shop, Games Workshop, Cheltenham. Yeah, that's the shop I used to work at in Cheltenham shop. So,
Crichton? There was two.
Robert what? Oh, yes, there was actually. Robert Llewellyn, the main one. Yeah, Robert Llewellyn. So, I was working there. So, the structure they had back then, you know, like when you go into a Warhammer shop now, which used to be called Games Workshop, it's basically one person, maybe two, depending on the size of it. You don't really get many more people than that. So, years ago, you had a manager, a full-timer, so you basically both work full-time, and then you had a couple of part-time people, but it used to be open 7 days a week. Used to open at 9, used to shut at 8, Monday to Friday, and then it was like 9-5 and something like 10-6 or something like that. So, I was working, Trappy was working, and I think that was it. And it was quite busy. I think it must have been a weekend or something. And he walks in with his son. And everyone's just gone, like, and I'm just like looking at people as if to say, shut the fuck up. All right, yeah, we all know who he is. Shut up. So, Trappy, I basically nodded at Trappy to go and speak to him because Trappy didn't give a shit. He'd just talk to anyone and not be nervous or anything. So Trappy went over talking to his son, and his son, it was at the time there was a white. So if anyone wants to research a picture of it, back in 2001, 2002, there was a White Scar box that came out. So his lad basically got into White Scars because Trappy talked to him about it, and he liked the look of the White Scars. And then I was having a natter with him, offered him a coffee when because people were starting to crowd around and stare at him and stuff like that. I basically said, "Do you want a drink and come and stand in the back?" While Dave talks to your son about the game. He's like, yeah, definitely. So I went and made him a coffee in the back, and we basically just had a natter. Not about Red Dwarf, not about anything like that. Just about his lad's interest in Warhammer, because that's what they wanted you to do at the time. So then it was like, if anyone famous, you talk to them about the hobby, you don't talk to them about them. And we just had a natter for 5 minutes, and then Dave came in, said, we're all done. And he went and paid him and left. So yeah, that's one of my other claims to fame. I had breakfast with a few people from Harry Potter, because it was like a 6-week thing. So I met a few. We're nearly done. We're nearly done on this, and then we can 49.50.
this poor guy is not going to be able to go to Games Workshop with his son anymore. Everyone's going to go there. Think they're going to meet Crichton, get on Red Dwarf. Everyone's going to be like, that's my way to fame. I'm going to get in. Crichton, get me in here. And I'm sorry, but I can't help you get on the show. For some reason, am talking like the character. Why would he do that? He doesn't talk like that.
Yeah.
Right? But,
Yeah. We're gonna have to go to Blue Alert. Are you sure, sir? It does mean changing the boat.
that was one of the good ones. Yeah. Do you ever think it was weird? Okay, I think I might have asked you this once before, right? So let's just look at the two characters in your mind's eye here. We got Crichton, and we got Lister, right?
Okay.
And Crichton is like the clean-cut robot, very formal robot guy. Let's just say robot. That's all we need, robot, and you'll know where this is going. And then we got Lister, and he looks like a bum that lives in a junkyard. A junkyard. You see where this is going? But is it interesting that we've got the guy who was the robot on the Junkyard show, and we got the guy that was the junkyard bum on the robot show? Yeah. How did that happen?
Yeah.
So I hope somebody got fired for that one.
Right, let's do these last bits now then. I've missed so many things. Let's have a look what people have been talking about.
Nothing good.
So we had More Like Morning Myrtle, 11 at the time. They were, yeah, the kids were on Harry Potter. They were quite young. So it was Harry Potter 2. They were like about 11, and but people you had there. The only one who wasn't there that I was gutted that I really wanted to meet was Robbie Coltrane. He wasn't filming there. But you had Alan Rickman, who was hanging around with Maggie Smith. It was when Richard Harris was still alive. He was pissed. You had what's his name? The one who played Gilderoy Lockhart. Kenneth Branagh. He was there. Maggie Smith, as I say, was there. All the kids were there. Filch. I had a good chat with Filch because he's from Warrington, and I was saying like where I'm from and stuff like that. So we were having a good laugh and a joke. I had breakfast with Lucian. He wasn't filming, but he turned up on one of the days just to have a chat with the director, and he came in and had breakfast. So my shift was basically 6 at night till 6 in the morning. But sometimes I had to wait around for me lifts till like 8 o'clock and stuff like that. So we were allowed to go to catering and sit and have something to eat. So I'd sit, and a few of the artists, if you like, would come over and sit with the rest of us. I talked to Walder Fry. I did talk to Walder Fry. Yeah. This was before he turned traitor. And then I had a few of them just come and sit with us and say, "Can we sit with you?" I'm like, "Yeah, if I can crack on." And I'd be sat reading the paper because I'd walk the shop, go and get the paper, come back and have breakfast because my shift finished at 6. So we ended up sitting there reading the paper, and that was the main reason they'd come and sit with me, because as soon as I'd finished, they'd be like, "Can I have your paper?" That was it. It was comedy value. And I remember chatting to Jason Isaacs, who plays Malfoy's dad, and we were talking about Event Horizon because he was the doctor in that, and he started telling me all about he gets his chest ripped out and all his entrails put on the table and stuff like that. And he was telling me about that he wanted to keep the prosthetic because it was all made. And at the time, I was living in a university house with 3 other lads, and I was telling them all about it, and they're all saying, "Oh, you're talking bollocks." And when you're a student, you watch a lot of daytime TV. He turned up on a talk show, and he was talking about the same thing, and I just turned around to him and went, fuck you. But I had breakfast with him, and I never got to speak to Alan Rickman, which was gutting. Kenneth Branagh was nice. He had a quick chat with us when he come and robbed me paper. I always remember we had to go into all the trailers at the end of the day, because at the end, what had happened is they'd get picked up from Gloucester Cathedral, go down the road to the field where all the village, as they called it, was set up. Then they'd get picked up by their drivers and taken to the hotels where they were staying. And you had to go through overnight. You had to 3 or 4 times. You had to go into the trailers and check every room and come back out again. And you'd see mad things. So it was you found the video, right? I'll have a watch of it later. Thinking about it, I don't think it was Grease Piece. No, I don't think it was Grease Piece. Yeah, I don't think it was. Grease Peace, that was the Jabba thing, in case you're wondering. But yeah, we had to wander around. So, like, Malfoy, the young lad, he was big into fishing. A lot of people didn't really leave a lot of stuff lying around, but you had all the uniforms, all the ties, and everything. It was really cool. But it was hard work because it was like 12 hours of night shifts. So like it was 12 on, 12 off every day. Yeah. Yeah, it was something else. So let me have a look. Let me just... Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it wasn't Grease Peace, that. Yeah, you're right. Celebrity fun fact: David Attenborough is Richard Attenborough's brother. Who would have thunk it, eh? Same surname and everything. On the scrounge for food, they might as well have been. Yeah. Colonel Tavington, it's
As a hermit, I don't really have any sort of encounter stories. I do have some interesting stories from some of my relatives, such as my biological grandfather. I can't remember whom he punched, but he punched a dictator while he was in the military, and the next day the U.S. military was told to get out of the country.
Right. Okay.
It was one of those things where the guy apparently came into a bar where my grandpa was at, and something happened. Fists flew. He beat the guy in a bar fight, and then the next day, because this dictator was one of those that, I think it was one of the dictators in Libya. He was so worried about his presence, about how his appearance and all that, that he made sure it was covered up. But my grandpa remembers having punched him and kind of knocked him out in that fight. And that's the closest thing that I had to claim. That's the closest, biggest thing that's really that I know about that's happened to anyone really related to me.
There you go. It's starting to get there. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah, it was Lambo paints, yeah, because Lambo was meant to be painting his corn army, or apparently still painting it after like 2 years or something. But in fairness to Lambo, didn't he lose an eye or something? Yeah. You realise that much too old? Well, where are you from, Kundra? And if you say you're from the UK, it's a devastating loss that you didn't know that. Yeah. All right, we'll let you off then because you're over there on the other side. But yeah, no, we're because they're both national treasures of England. So yeah, we all knew that one. But yeah, you wouldn't know that over there necessarily. You had an eye operation. Yeah, fucking. He was taking a piss out of him for not painting his fucking army. What a twat. I know it was all in jest, but still, what a twat. I'm winding him up on his stream at the minute because I'm not a member of his channel at the minute. And he said to me something that I owe him a member out of a joke. And I keep saying to him, how many do we owe now? And it keeps going up by like 20 every time I pop on the stream. And he's like, if you don't pay it, you're not going Valfest. I'm like, fucking stop me. You might be bigger than me, but I'm fucking harder than you, so fucking stop me.
Well, if it's Valfest, though, with all the things that they put into the drinks, I mean, he might be pretty hard. Everybody was very
yeah. When they put all their... We should ask Chaos Gamer. I mean, she went the last one.
Supplements.
She took my car keys for the last one for some reason. She doesn't drive.
This is a very old reference to anybody wondering. This is an old story. That's gotta have been like 5 years ago, maybe 6, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Somewhere around there.
It's one of the first ones. Java was probably there. As soon as I finish this bugger, because this is turning into a right pain in the ass. And we'll do our giveaways.
You know that Secret Agent Man song? Right, that? So Java would be going around Valfest, right? Like releasing like pigeons and like parrots and like seagulls and stuff, and they're all dropping little blue pills in all the beers. No one's noticing it, right? Because it's like a pigeon. No one suspects the pigeon, right? And then just everybody just suddenly is like, oh, my drink's a little bit foamy. Oh, and they're like just guzzling it all down, right? They're like, oh, you know, everyone's kind of, oh, it's getting kind of tight in here, right? And everyone's just kind of wondering, right? And Java's just like, secret age, he's sneaking out, right? Right? And he's just like, I'll see you all later. I have a wedding to go to. And then he like flips around, right? The flu mask flies off. He's wearing a tuxedo. The RC convertible rolls up. He gets in. All the birds fly into the trunk. The trunk closes. He drives off. Right? And he's just kind of like, right? The little like the CD player, Discman, whatever on like the console flips around, and there's a monitor, and it's just like, yes, Your Majesty. Right? You know, the mission has been completed. Right? And then it drives off.
Not singing,
right.
Not playing "Bird Is the Word."
Well, I mean,
could be the
they
drive-off
do.
song.
Yeah.
Hans
Can I just
Polo.
walk in on?
Real question for Monday Minis. It doesn't have to be... No, Monday Minis. But the thing about Monday Minis, it doesn't have to be anything new. You could be something you painted 5 years ago. It could be something you painted last month. It could be painted 10 years. It doesn't matter. Monday Minis is anything that you currently have at home, or pictures of that you've painted that you're proud of. That's it. So it could be something you're working on right now. It could be something that you're in the middle of doing. It could be something you did ages ago. Whatever. Yeah. Monday Minis is about just anything that you've done.
I'm gonna have my first entry into that tomorrow, because today I finished painting my armature, and tomorrow it's going to get varnished, then put together, because I painted some assemblings.
Yeah, well, great. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, the good thing about the Monday Minis is you can do whatever the hell you want. Anything you want. Right, I am going to set up the giveaways, because I have finished putting my Ophidian Destroyers. They're done. Ophidian done. I will show them in a minute. Oops. Java is the parrot, not the pirate, leader of the pigeons. Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. Right. Here are the Ophidian Destroyers. Big, gangly, spangly little motherfuckers they are. There you go. So we have them two. And then we have them two. So they are going to be added to the pile of shame Necrons that I haven't got around to painted yet. Right. If any of the mods would like to do a shout out, I'm going to do it in 15 minutes, so 10:30. You've got until 10:30 to get your donations in for winning the combat patrol, because the only people going into the combat patrol are people who have gifted or gifted a membership, done a super chat, a super sticker, £5 super chat, £5 super sticker, 500 rubies, gifted a membership, become a member. They're the only people allowed to be in the competition, because that's the only fair one. But the other giveaway will be for them and for anyone. 50 memberships for you, Gray. I don't think 50 would all go. But like tonight, we've got a few people that have gotten doubled up. So Cajun, Grease Piece, 40k. Wow, 40k. You put that message in before and then you lost your membership straight away. It's a good job you did it, or you weren't in. Crusader. Class is going in. Ripsaw's going in 4 times. Michael Hadley, Cajun, and Kundra. You're all going in for the other giveaway tonight as well. Can a kind soul donate a membership, please? That's a really nice way of asking. Yeah, really nice way of asking. But has everyone seen all the new emotes? Have you seen them all? We've got a load of new emotes now. So we've got the Aquila. We've got Abaddon, I believe that is. We've got an Iron Warrior. We've got the Ultramarines. Oh, you nearly got him. Thank you, Slack. Slack-ass zombie.
To be fair.
Well, to be fair.
Good effort, sir. I'll pop you down 10 times. Oops. So that puts us 7
I think
away.
That one looks like an angry emoji.
Yeah, there's a few good ones in there, dude. There's some really good ones. Right, let's put slack ass here. Not slake ass, slack ass.
Should be at 17 right now. Let's push it to 20. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Your streams are lovely. Keep doing what you're doing. Absolute favorite painting podcast.
Oh, thank you so much. That means you have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know, I've been doing this now for what, 18 months, and you know what, I have a job outside of this, so I don't really need money and whatnot from it. But hence the reason why so much of what I get from the channel goes back into you guys. So, like, for example, every pound of your £5 donations goes towards that. Of your £5 donations, I only see about £2.70 of it, £2.60 of it. So I'm giving almost half of what I get back to you. Plus I do other things as well, like that. Am I in the giveaway? Oh, God, yeah, you're in the giveaway. Right, I'm going to put Cajun down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then because that's for $5. And then $10, $15. So there we go. So we're now 4 away. Only 4 away from getting that to 220 as well. So there you go. So you got 13 minutes if you want to be in it to win it. There you go. But yeah, so we had the Ultramarine one. That was a new emote. We got the Custodes. We got the Necron. Got the Lion. We got the Big E. We got some Necrons. Squig. Grey Knights. Blood Angels. Titus. That's been around for a while, and that will stay around. That's Luna, because that's her character when we played Repo. I've changed the Dark Angel one around. Another Dark Angel, and my one. And you know what? Hang on. Have we hit... Won't be on this one. Have we hit the 4 memberships to add a new emote? That's what we were talking about before, wasn't it? And I will let... If we have, I'll let chat... Oh no, we're doing Space Sharks, aren't we? Let me refresh this page.
I see people asking for a communist emote and a crazy religious fanatics emote.
Ah, right. Because some people's memberships finished, it's jumped up to 7. It's jumped up to we need 7 now, so we'll have a look at it tomorrow. Because I think we've gone... at the beginning of the day, we were at... Yeah. Some people's have ran out, because at the beginning of the day, we're at beginning of the stream, we're at 172 members. We've dropped to 168, and that includes gifted members and whatnot. So, yeah, it's because people's have run out. Where's the Tau? Where's the Black Temple? I'll tell you what I'll do. The next time we get to the point where I can add a new emote, I'll do... Because I was asked about it before, we're doing Space Sharks, then we'll do Tau, and then we'll do Templars. There you go. They're the next ones. Just for you guys, they're the next ones. And we've gone up another sub as well. Thank you very much. We're at 1352 now, which is fantastic. Thank you so much. Utah. Right, you've got 11 minutes before we do the giveaway. So, say like 40k was a member at the beginning of the stream. Java was a member at the beginning of the stream. So other people's memberships have run out. Tau before Templars. Are you mad? Well, he did ask first. He asked first. He asked right before you did. Right, let me open up the Wheel of Names, and I will copy all the people from when we said we are going to do the Combat Patrol giveaway. Now, if anyone's not here, like Michael, Trucker Gaming Mike, Skeleton, I don't think here, I've not seen him, stuff like that, then... Oh, bollocks. Everyone's got 24 hours to claim it. Why the fuck won't you copy that?
We have a battle between the Tau and the Black Templar in chat.
Leave them to it. Let them fight it out. Trying to figure out why this fucking thing isn't working.
Good old blood sport.
Right, one sec. Oh, that's why my notepad's gone a bit weird. Right, what are we saying? Oh shit, yeah, Cajun. Good shout. Sorry, Cajun. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Sorry about that, Cajun. So, Cajun goes down 3 times. So that's 332 now. I've got a feeling I'm going to have to get a second book. I think it should be an auto reroll. Right, copy. What kind of paste? Ah, that's why. This wheel of names isn't working properly. Hang on.
We got Binder asking what was the cutoff period for the combat patrol? Just today?
No, we started it over a week ago. So we started the Combat Patrol giveaway over a week ago. I think it was... God, I'm trying to remember when it was now. So, I mean, you can still... The cut-off to join the Combat Patrol giveaways is in 8 minutes. You've got 8 minutes. Is this pace going to fucking work or not? I'm sure you are. I think I've read you out before. Yeah. Yeah, you're in it. Yeah, you're in it. How do I know if I'm in this giveaway? Right, I'll read everyone out who's in the giveaway so far. Right. One sec. Let me see if it's working on here. I will read everyone out who is in it. So, we have got MX, Crusader, me, MX, Joel, MX, Jits, MX, Greasepiece, Michael Hadley, Kundil, Burner, Joel, Cajun Bacon, Wilson, Skeleton, Wilson, Cajun, Bessie, Slackass, Wilson, Cajun, Ripsaw, Wilson, Cajun, Greasepiece, Wilson, Cajun, Wilson, Trucker Gaming Mike, Kundil, Wilson, Slackass, Trucker Gaming Mike, Michael Hadley, Ripsaw, Cajun, Slackass, Trucker Gaming Mike, Cajun, Greasepiece, 40k, Crusader, Klaus, Ripsaw, Michael Hadley, Java, Cajun, Kundil, Slackass, Cajun. You've got obviously more goals than that because we've got 400. Oh shit, we've got 1,026. Holy shit. That's why it was taking forever. Because I've timed everyone by 10. So there's 1,026. I don't know why it's 1,026, but... But yeah, if anyone wants to... Oh, which combat patrol is it and how do you sign up? Zim, it is any of them 4 that you see there. Plus we have one other. So we've got Necrons, Krieg, Chaos Space Marines, Iron Warriors, or Eldar. And how you sign up for it, Zim, is you can either gift a membership, become a member, do a £5 super chat, super sticker, or do a gift of 500 rubies. That's the way you're in it. Your phone has totally removed the option. Is it an iPhone? I know they're talking about doing it. You think it should be an auto reroll? Wow, is it time we take Tal's money? No, the voucher giveaway's next week. Android. Oh, right, Android normally works. But you can do a super chat. So if you do a £5 super chat, it's not on your PC either.
Maybe YouTube is doing something?
No, I can see it on my PC there. So it is working. I can see it on my PC. See, my phone's an iPhone and sometimes... Yeah, so on the iPhone, it's just showing super chats and gifts. So the gifts is the rubies. Greasepiece has still got it on his Android. So yeah, if you want to be in it for the combat patrol, then you've got 4 minutes. So what do you want to do first? The standard giveaway that we wasn't going to do, or the combat patrol? So I've got the combat patrol one set up ready to go with a ridiculous amount of names in it, so it's going to be interesting to see if it works. Standard first. Oh, fucking hell. Right, hang on.
If nothing else, if nothing else, if the chat can't decide, I got a dice. I'll roll it, and whichever, whether it rolls low or rolls high, depending on what you choose, will be the result. How about that?
You could put both options on the wheel and spin it.
Well, I've already set up the combat patrol one, so I'm gonna do the combat patrol one.
All right.
Yeah, gifts and super chat. That's all I've got. Yeah, that's all I have on my phone, Java. Yeah, so I've already got the combat patrol. You've got 3 minutes. Anyone who wants to gift a membership or anything like that. So 3 minutes to get it in, and it's only gifters, so people in green names aren't getting into this one. I did say it from the very beginning. It's gifters only because it's combat patrol. So you could now suddenly gift a £5 super chat, and all of a sudden, you get one. So, the only one that's not up on the board. So, I've got Eldar. So, if I zoom in, you'll see. So, you've got Eldar, Chaos Space Marines, Iron Warriors, Krieg, and then somewhere over here, 1 Minuten. There it is. So yeah, and the other one's a Necron. So there's the Necron one. So there they are. There's all the combat patrols all together. There you go. There you go. So we wasn't going to do this giveaway. I just decided to do it because I had a few. So realistically, one combat patrol is for 1,500 subscribers. Another combat patrol is for 1,750. The Armageddon box set's for 2,000. So yeah.
I believe you just answered 40K's question because they asked about that.
Yeah, that's what I read.
It's going to be happening with the...
Yeah. So that's that. So I wasn't going to do the combat patrol today. I only decided it last week. Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll be able to. Hopefully, I'll be able to grow my content and get myself to a place where I'm able to give away stuff at some point. But
yeah, you never know, man. Yeah. Right, 1 minute, gentlemen. I'm just gonna mute you both, just while I do this giveaway, and then we'll come back in a minute. So I'll just be 2 seconds. I'm just gonna mute you both.
Yeah, all right.
There you go. I'll mute me as well because you'll still be able to hear me. Right. You got 1 minute, chat. You got 1 minute. Let me get rid of that music. Oh, Wilson, stop being nasty. You got about 10 seconds. Any last minute gifteds? Right. We're nearly there. We are nearly there. We are there. Right. So this is it. They are all on. Anyone who gifts now does not go forward for this. And as you can see, we got a lot of names. So, I am going to ask... I'm going to ask someone who's not in the giveaway. I am going to ask... I don't think Java's in it. Right, Java. When you are ready, please tell me to spin the wheel. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the big one. This is for the Combat Patrol. I am doing the truffle shuffle. Spin those. It's glitching a bit. There's that many bloody names on it. It's a bit glitchy. I probably should have just put everyone down once. Because you're not going to see what's happening. Yeah, come on, Red. I can't even see what the names are. All I know is the long ones are Wilson. So we just literally have to wait for it to pop on. You can't see anything. There's that many. I should have just done one, but I'll know that for next time. But it will pop up on the screen nice and big who it is. But don't anyone go anywhere because we're doing the normal giveaway after it. Also, if you don't want the combat patrol, you can save reroll. And if someone wins it who's not here, we hold it open for 24 hours. Congratulations, Wilson. Uh-oh. Crusader's fucking... Crusader's fucking pissing. He's angry. Wilson, would you like to pick a combat patrol or would you like to re-roll? What would you like to do, Wilson? And you cannot donate it to anyone. We did say this at the beginning as well. You cannot donate any of these, so you can either take it or you can re-roll it. And the amount of fucking goals you've got in it, I don't want you to re-roll. I did say we can't donate it. You can't donate it to someone. We said this at the very beginning. All these giveaways now where there's no donations, it's either re-roll or take one. Now, if you was to take it and when I send it to you, you then send it to... You send it to Crusader. That's down to you. I can't govern that. Which one would you like? Which one would you like, Wilson? So you're taking it. Do you want the Necrons? What are you doing, Wilson? Which one are you taking? Iron Warriors? Congratulations. Congratulations, Wilson. Now, once you've won it, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. I'm not asked. It's not mine anymore. Filth is asking which yep, sponsor and sprue, there you go, yeah. Right. Let me open this one. Congratulations, Wilson. Congratulations, Wilson. Let me just delete a load of these off. So it runs, my PC runs smoother. Right. Would anyone like to win a prize tonight? Just by typing in chat, because you're a green name. Well, we're at that time of the day where we're going to do a giveaway. So if anyone would like to type in chat.
Hello.
Let me unmute everyone. Sorry, unmute Slave. Unmute myself.
I feel like sick.
Well, I'm only giving it to Wilson. What Wilson decides to do at the end of the fucking thing is entirely up to Wilson.
I know, but I feel like I've twisted some arms in this day.
Hey, whatever goes on with you guys, fucking nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me.
Completely unintentional. I was just playing the game, busting chops.
Well, congratulate. If Wilson's going to send it to you, congratulations.
If Wilson says it to me, he will be getting a lot of printed tau.
Hang on, let me send him a
Of all the people, Wilson was the funniest. He was that was comedic perfection.
Yeah. That worked out really well.
That was perfect.
Keep
No.
typing in chat if you've got a green name. So we've had 18 people chat and 18 eligible users, and there's 32 of you in chat. Right, while she's doing that, I'm just going to open up my file so I can show you what is on the offering. Now, in a couple of days' time, this is going to expand, and we're going to add more to this list. All right? So, this is what's on offer for the giveaway today. I need music in the background. Do, 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 do. If you guys want to do it, I'll... in one. So we got some Eldar Guardians, or Eldari Guardians, whatever you want to call them. That's gone. Sorry, let me delete that one. That was one the other day. So the Dakar rig's gone. We've got some boys with some Gretchen. We've got more boys with more Gretchen. We've got a Black Templar upgrade sprue. We've got Castellan Crow. We've got some Chaos Marauders. We've got the mission deck from Armageddon. We've got the core rulebook from Armageddon. We've got a Calexis Assassin. We've got the narrative campaign deck. This is brilliant. This is the limited edition Emperor's Children Codex and data cards with the code still viable for the app. So you're getting a 3-in-1 there. One Eldar Farseer remains. The other one was one. I need to delete that one. Some Gene Stealers. We've got an Inquisitorial Agents Kill Team. We've got Inquisitor Ostromandius from the Warhammer Commemorative series. We've got some Ogre Kingdom's Mournfang Cavalry. We have some Neurogons. Some Raptors. We have a Salamander Hunting Pack from Citadel Finecast, which is quite rare. Sabodin Khan. Tattoo Echo from Lizardmen, Citadel Finecast again from Warhammer Fantasy. We have the Orc War Boss from the Armageddon box set. We have the War Track from the Armageddon box set. And we have the Weird Boy from the Armageddon box set. Where is... There we go. So yeah, that's my little file. Let me go back to this page. There you go. So everyone's still chatting. So 21 eligible entries. So make sure everyone is chatting. There's 31 of you. I can't imagine there's 10 grey names there. No 40k and Java, but everyone type in the chat. Everyone type in the chat. And everyone smash that like button. I'd like to get like 50 likes. I mean, 30 would... How many likes are we on? Does anyone know? So Trim Enthusiast, thank you very much. Yeah, good luck, mate. Yeah, thanks for everyone. I mean, unfortunately, you're a grey name, but I like the fact that you're saying good luck to everyone else. That's brilliant. Well done. Thank you, mate. Your grey gift now, please. Hey, I tell you what, anyone who gifts tonight is going down on this as well. So I need to put into the wheel of names everyone who's gifted tonight. So it started with Cajun. It was then Grease Piece. It was then 40k. It was then Crusader. It was then... is it Claes or Klaus? I don't know how you say it. Is it Claes or Klaus? I'm just worried I'm getting his name wrong. Then we got Ripsaw. He goes down 4 times. After that, then... After Ripsaw, there was Michael. After that, there was Cajun. Kundril. Slackass. And finally, 3 more for Cajun. So that is everyone who is gifted tonight. And then, so they go down twice. Actually, they go down 3 times. And then everyone who's chats tonight will go down twice. So there you go, 22 eligible. So Bradley's now here and turned up. There we go. So there's a couple who are not. So it's 26 have typed, 28 currently here. If I win, it's definitely pre-recorded, yeah. If I get it, I plan on grabbing the Orc Boys. Let's grabbing all of some Orc Boys, I hear. Right, another 4 minutes. Another 4 minutes. Well, can everyone in chat please say a big thank you to 3 people? I mean, I've obviously donated some, but you don't have to thank me. GPP, Grease Piece Painters, donated a load of models, especially the Orc stuff. Skull Sorcerer's donated a lot, and there's more stuff coming to be added to this list. And also Wilson actually donated the Tyranids that you saw before. The was it the what were they? What were the ones that Wilson did? I'm rubbish with names. Neurogons. There you go. Wilson actually donated the Neurogons. So there you go. So, yeah.
Thank you to all the illustrious individuals who have donated for the giveaway.
There you go.
Unfortunately, I do not think you can write them off on your taxes.
Slave, can you follow that up?
No comment.
Crusader, can you follow that?
Sorry, I was just stunned by Wilson's generosity. What?
There you go. The sprue glue's starting to take a nice grey shine to it. So tomorrow I'll be able to use sprue glue.
Whatever you do, don't sniff it.
Oh, what was that? Sorry, dude.
Whatever you do, don't sniff it.
Yeah. If I decide I want to donate some stuff, should I just steal the address of the stuff I want when they arrive? So, as you're in a foreign land, if you want to donate it, what you would do is accept it, then message me later on saying who you want to donate it to. I'll message them, get their address, and send it that way. That's the only fair way of doing it. Just if you win, just pick something and then message me, because then it's not brought up on chat and stuff like that. Nobody knows if you've kept anything or you've donated, and it's secret between us. So you've got 2 minutes, 2 more minutes. So if you want to donate, you'll go down a couple of times. We are only 4 away as well. We've got another week to go, but that's coming along nicely. That's coming along very nicely. MX is still to decide what he's doing for the other giveaway. Piotr's here. There we go. Secret of secrets. Well, I am a Dark Angel. I have secrets on top of secrets, inside of secrets, all wrapped in an enigma. Edward Enigma.
That doesn't sound very healthy. Read 40K's thing. That does not sound very healthy.
I'm not very healthy. Well, there we go. We got 1 more minute, and then I will copy. Oh, shit. 1 more minute, and I will copy everyone. So there's 23 of you who have chatted. So we've got, I'll read the names out just in case you haven't chatted. Wilson, Cajun, Kundil, Ali G, MX, Crusader, Burner, Skull Sorcerer, Slave, Klaus, however it is, me, Grease Piece, Luna, Ripsaw, Zen, Big Al Ursoft, Chopstick, Blaster Ballsack, Ankron's Rage, Slack Ass Zombie, Jits, Coffee and Hobby, Bradley, and Piotr. There you go. So if you're a green name and you know you're a green name and you haven't typed in chat, do it now. You've got about 10 seconds. Type. How do you give models for the channel? You can either post them to me, or if you want to do what MX is doing, which is put money into my PayPal account and tell me what you want me to buy, I'll then go and buy it. So yeah, so MX has donated £100, so that means you can win a combat patrol, you can win a demon Primarch, you can win a greater demon. So there's things like that. So the MX competition that we do, which looks like it's going to be a painting competition, the winner will get either like a combat patrol, a greater demon, or a demon Primarch. That's going to be the prizes, and you pick what you want, whatever's in stock at the place where I'm going to get it from. So I'll tell you what's in stock, and you guys pick it. Right, last call for the giveaway. There's 37 of you here now, and only 27 have typed, but 23 are eligible users. If you're a green name, type now, and you might win something for free. 10, 9, 8, skeletons here, 6. I missed 7. 5, 4, 3. Or if you just want to do an emote, it's fine. 2, 1. And it's gone. All right. All eligible entries copied. Going down here. Say again.
See if I win this, it's going to be the funniest.
Yeah, if you win, that'll be funny. Right, so we have everyone in. There is 96 entries. So everyone who donated earlier has gone down 3 times, I believe. Yeah, rips. Yeah, so if you donated, you've gone down 3 times. If you typed in chat, you've gone down twice. So that means people who donated and typed in chat are now down 5 times. Right, I would like 40k, because he is a grey name. I would like 40k to say, spin that wheel, or words to that effect. When you're ready, please, sir. We're doing the truffle shuffle. We're about to go. Spin it, lad. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. You've got 2 choices if it lands on you. You can either say reroll, or you can pick a model. Now, you don't have to... yeah, if you're going to pick a model, you have to tell me today. You have to tell me what it is. It's only fair, because then everyone knows what's come. Who have we got coming round here, then? We've got... Skullcundle, are going to go past them. Tallahassee's coming round. Now he's going to go past them. Ripsaw, Cajun's there a few times. Big Al Ursa, Piotr, Slackass as well. Ripsaw, Cajun. Slackass, Ripsaw, Cajun, Kundril. Burner could be getting it. It's Burner or Crusader. It's Burner or Crusader. It's currently sat on Burner, but it might be going a bit quick. Is it going to get... Oh, it didn't quite get to Crusader. It got to Burner.
Well done, Burner.
Well done, Burner. That was so close. That was so close to getting to you, Crusader. Burner, what would you like? You were clenching then, I bet you was, yeah. Would you? So you've already got the. So you've already won one, which the other day was the Assault Intercessors. So you can have some Eldar Guardians. You can have some boys with some Gretchen. You can have Black Templar upgrade sprue. You can have Castellan Crow, some Chaos Marauders, the mission deck, the core rules, a collector's assassin, the narrative campaign cards, the Emperor's Children limited edition book, a Farseer, some Gene Stealers, an Inquisitorial Agents kill team, the commemorative series Inquisitor Ostromendius. I always struggle with that one. You can have some Ogre Kingdoms, Mournfang Cavalry. You can have some Neurogaunts, some Raptors, a Salamander Hunting Pack, Suboding Khan, Teto Echo, the War Boss, the War Track, or the Weird Boy. Now, the big question is, would you like one of them, or would you like to re-roll? After me going through that, and he goes, re-roll. I'd be like, motherfucker. Drum roll, please. The mission deck, great choice. Now, just to confirm, will it be the narrative campaign deck or the mission deck? Yeah, that one, just to make sure. Just want to double check, make sure I get the right one. 1 sec, he's just double checking. That's the one if you want to play the proper game. If you want to play the proper game, it's that one. It's the narrative if you want to play the other. We're just confirming. Everyone get the drum rolls out. I can't be asked anymore, actually. Just to confirm, the mission deck is how you play the tournament-style games. Yes. Yeah, so that will have your secondaries, your primaries, how you set the board up, stuff like that. Yes, that's the mission deck. That's what you need for tournament play and whatnot. Yes. I'll tell you what, I'll dig one out and show you before you make your final decision. Hang on one sec. Let me dig it out and show you. Somewhere in here it is anyway. It's not in the other one, is it? It's the problem when you've got 2 full sacks. No, don't think it's that one. Right, hang on a sec. Hang on. Get some stuff right. Be right out.
He's picked something else.
Oh, has he picked something else?
Yeah, he's picked something else, like the Codex. He
Oh,
picked
the
Codex.
Emperor's Children one. That one. Oops, hang on.
The nice Codex, I've got that one.
That one. And it's in a nice sealed box as well.
It's a beautiful book.
It's in a nice sealed box. When you open it, you've got the cards, and then you've got the Codex at the back there. Yeah. I don't even think it's been at this case. I think this might be the first time getting it out, in fairness.
You could only get that with the release box.
Yes. And as you can see, it's all nice and shiny, and you've got like the shiny bits there. Yeah. There you go. And the code still works for the app. The code still works, so hence the reason why I'm not showing that.
Yeah, please don't show it.
No. So, yeah.
Look, guys, it's still working.
And it's gone. So, yeah, you want to go with that one? Yeah, that's one of the top prizes, that by an absolute country mile. That is a stunning thing. So, congratulations, Berner. Congratulations, sir. So, yes. Congratulations. Let me just go into the Emperor's Children and delete that off the list. There it is. So, yeah, delete that one.
You need a notepad to write all this down.
Oh, no, I remember everyone who's won. Don't you worry. What I am going to do, though, is just to make sure, can everybody do me a favour? Can you send me a message over on Discord of what you've won and your address, or if you want... So, like, Dank's won something, but I'm meeting up with Dank. I know some people already have, but just do it again so it all tallies up, but I do have a little pad and whatnot. And then, yeah, just message me on Discord. Because I know... So, Grease Pete... So, Burner won the Assault Intercessors. Greasepeace won... Luna won the Inquisitorial Agents. Then you had... you've won the Raptors. And Danks won the Chaos. I put them all in the box there with the people's names on them. So yeah, they're all in here. They're all fine. Yeah. The Codex was one of the star of the show there. It was definitely one of the stars of the show. Right. Has anybody else subscribed tonight? That's what I want to know. I would like some subscribers, please. Holy shit. We've just jumped up massively. 1355. Thank you so much. So, yeah, once we get to... So, that Codex is gone. Right? So, that Iron Warriors one on the very end, right there, that is now gone. So, that will be being replaced by... the Necron Codex. So I've managed to make it look nice and neat in the background. It just needs a light on it, really. It needs something like this. Hang on. Let's see if this works. Oh, look at that. There we go. Beautiful. It works. See if I can make it brighter.
Oh, it was.
Oh, look at that. There we go. I can put that in the background now. Look at that. So then when I do this, oh, it's all shiny. Because it was this dark. Ooh. Look at that. There we go. Right, so we now have a light on the prizes. There we go. The only thing I need to kind of do is maybe move them over slightly. Move them this way even. Move them this way. Maybe move my router back a bit. Pull them this way a little bit. There we go. What did I say? Did I say Combat Patrol? Did I not say Combat? What did I say? It's like a kid with plastic crap shop. Did not expect anything. Yeah. That's what I like about this community. We're all sound.
It's a good feeling when you win.
It's a great feeling when you win, isn't it? You know what? You know what's really weird for me? It's a fucking fantastic feeling when someone wins.
Yeah.
It's a great feeling for me.
It was some feeling when Wilson won there. On one hand, I was like, ah. The other hand, I'm like, brilliant. Of course, it's him.
It's me GW salesman.
Honestly,
I'm a salesman. That's my
honestly,
job. I'm a salesman. I can sell cars for a living. That is my job. So that is my 9 to 5. Well, I say 9 to 5. It's fucking 8:30 till 6. 6:30 even. So that is my job outside of it. I'm a car salesman. So that's why you'll hear me talking about the same thing and stuff like that all the time. But yeah, congratulations to Wilson. Congratulations to Burner. So what I'm going to do is tomorrow I'm going to start gathering some stuff together. I was going to wait until... I said I'd wait till today. I was thinking of and I'm wait till next week only because there's more giveaways potential. But no, could we keep doing that? I'll just keep delaying it. So I'll get Crusaders out straight away. I'll get Burner. Do you just want to meet up at Epics or something, and I'll just give him you then? Oh, there you go. You've already fucking typed it. Yeah, right. So I don't need to do that one. Yeah, Sam, we'll do that way. Grease Piece, when I see Grease Piece, I'll give him his. I've got to post something off to America. Wilson, just message me, whatever you want to do, mate. Just, yeah, we'll talk about that later. And everyone else who's done it as well. Never trust a car salesman. I don't trust me. I'm not asked. I know you're only joking, mate. Don't worry. Right, so it's been a good night tonight. We got some Ophidian destroyers built, which is good. Tomorrow I'm going to paint. I have a little bit of a painting night. I'm going to do the librarian. And Tuesday we're going to paint some Tyranids. And we're going to do... I'm going to undercoat a load of them tomorrow. And Wednesday... I don't know what I'm doing Wednesday. What can I do Wednesday? What do you want to see me paint? Do you want to see me paint some Necrons? Do you want to paint me some more Tyranids? Do you want me to do some Alpha Legion? I haven't painted any Alpha Legion yet. Never trusted car salesman, but always trust that Pat Gaming. I wouldn't. I'm only kidding. But I wouldn't.
Who's the name of that Necron character you've got?
I've got a few. So I've got Necron Saw Amantar. I've got the Stormlord. I've got Imitate the Stormlord. I've got Illuminor Ceres, and I've got the Nightbringer. I'm waiting to my 12-hour stream. I could finish off the Void Dragon. So we could do Necrons on Wednesday. Paint some Necrons. Gretchens. I haven't got any Gretchens built. I'll tell you what we could do one day. If anyone... Oh, I'll tell you what we can do, actually. We've got two things. I've been given permission to paint Demon Primarch Mortarion. That's going to be fucking intense. So we could look at the Mortarion one day. But also, I could dig out Clean and we could get ready Sanguinius. We could put the resin Sanguinius together. Because I did say I'm going to paint that and give it away. So Mortarion would be good. We could do Sanguinius. We could do the 30k Lion. I'm going to do Carbander when I'm off. Because I need to, if you remember from the stream when we went to do Carbander, his wings were misformed. So I need to sort of soften the resin and put it back together again. So I'll tell you what then. How about we do a painting night tomorrow, a painting night on Tuesday for the Tyranid Tuesday. Wednesday, because I'll do this tomorrow, I'll wash Sanguinius and we'll put Sanguinius together on Wednesday. So we'll do a Primarch Wednesday. And if I get him done quite quick, because there's not that many pieces, I'll get the Lion washed as well. So we'll wash the Lion and Sanguinius and we'll try and put one of them together, maybe two. How's that sound to everyone? Should we do that? Get people into
30k Lion.
30k Lion. Yeah, I've got 30k Lion I could put together. I've got 30k Sanguinius. I've got the one I really want to get, and I might get him when I go Warhammer World, is Alfarius. So that's the one I really want to get. So me and Grease Piece, possibly Chaos Gamer, possibly Luna, on Tuesday the 11th of August are going to Warhammer World. So if anyone would like to meet us there, we're going to have something to eat. We're going to walk around the exhibit. We're not going to play a game. We're going to walk around the exhibit. We're going to get something to eat. We're going to buy something. So if anyone wants to meet us and come there and meet us. By all means, you're all welcome. You're all welcome. Get to see just how big Grease Peace is. He's a big fucker. Yeah. But yeah, if anyone wants to come, just let me know. Just message me, because we're going to get there roughly about 9:30ish. Opens at 10, but you want to get a good parking spot, so I tend to get there just before. If it wasn't 170 miles away, you'd be there. No, fair enough. What's it to Nottingham from me? It's about 2-hour drive. I mean, I'll have to go from my house, pick Grease Peace up, and head there anyway. So, when is this? The 11th, Tuesday the 11th. So, what is that? What day are we on today? We're on the 26th. So, 2 weeks on Tuesday, 11th of August. Yeah. Java's going to be at a wedding, everyone. Java's going to be at a wedding. I'm not expecting people like Cajun, Slaith, Coffee and Hobby. I'm not expecting you guys to arrive. It's probably going to be a bit of a trek. You know, you may want to start walking now. You might get there in time.
Unfortunately, I am American.
That's why I say if you start now, you might get there in time.
Wilson Legends will release with the codex.
Yeah.
Onto the app.
Yeah. When the Space Marine Codex comes out, that's when it'll be out. So you'll get all the Orc Legends first, and then you'll get all the Space Marines and stuff like that. I kind of hope they'll release them at once, but I don't think they will. I think they'll only do it because then it'll be a surprise for people. It won't be a surprise for people because they'll put a load of stuff on it in Legends straight away. So yeah, it's when the Codex comes out. A wedding over Warhammer World Heresy. He's at a wedding. Anytime he gets invited to anything that's not where he lives, he's busy at a wedding. Roughly when will the tower be out? According to the voices, this year. So Orcs are first, Space Marines are second, and then either Tau or Custodes are third. Now we already know Custodes are getting the new Terminators, which we just said they were going to get. I'm kind of hoping not just the Aquilon Terminators. I'm kind of hoping that the Elorian, they get Aquilon Terminators as well. But I think there's a new. There'll be a new. Will there be a new show cap? I don't think there's a new show. There's going to be a new character coming, and that could be on Dawn Eagle Bike or something. And they won't get that much because they've just had a shitloads anyway. And Tau is, from what I'm hearing, new broadsides, new battle suits, apparently. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes.
That's what I'm hearing.
Roughly, yeah. Custodes basically already have had their release.
Yeah.
They're just taking it from the Horus Heresy and planting it in 40k, which is fine.
Yeah. They'll get rid of... So don't buy... If you're going to do Custodes now, don't buy Guard. The Wardens... Yeah, don't buy the Codex. Don't buy the Guard models. The Wardens you're fine with. I'd be 50-50 on the Terminators because they're the wrong scale. So maybe they're doing 2 lots of Terminators or just 1. But other than that, you're pretty much fine. Just definitely don't buy Guard. Just hope we don't wait for CSM for too long. Normally Chaos are the following year. So if the last couple of editions to anything to go by, they'll do a couple of random ones. Then they'll do a second Space Marine, so like Dark Angels, Blood Angels, Space Wolves, something like that. And they'll do the main Chaos Space Marine. It'll be after that they'll do like Death Guard, World Eaters and stuff like that. So they tend to keep the core ones that they sell the most of coming out first. So Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines, they tend to be the 2 big sellers. So they tend to come out first. And then they'll do little ones as they go through. Do Chaos have Primaris variant? They don't now, but in the lore, which is quite recent, Fabius Bile, or Fabulous Bill, has got his hands on some Primaris gene seed. So there is a very good chance that Chaos Space Marines will start having a bit of a glow up, if you like. Especially Terminators. That's the one model for Chaos Space Marines I would be hesitant to buy.
Yes.
Do not buy any Rhino variants as well. I wouldn't even buy Rhino variants for Chaos because all the Rhino variants for like the Predator, the Razorback, the Vindicator, the Whirlwind, and the Predator, they're all either going or being changed. The Rhino's definitely being changed. The Land Raider's being changed, but the voices are we're getting conflicted information that they're either going or they're changing. So it's kind of I'd hang fire on them.
Also, lore-wise, there is Primaris Chaos Space Marines.
Oh yeah, some of the ones that have fallen.
No, it's in the Angron book for Arcs of Omen, where they find this second Astronomicon, and Angron destroys it. And when he destroys it, Khorne, like, rah, energy goes everywhere, and a shit ton of Black Templars, who are Primaris, turn to Chaos.
Ooh, there you go. Are Dreadnoughts safe? Apart from the little box knot, the Venerable Dreadnought, yeah. Hellbrutes would... If I was to put my money on what I would like to see Chaos get this edition, I would like new Terminators, bigger scale. I would like a new Hellbrute, bigger scale. I would like...
Terminator Lord.
Terminator Lord and Sorcerer Lord, 100%. They've been out fucking since 5th edition. I would like to see Chosen are fine. Legionaries have just had a bit of a change. They're fine. Cultists are all right. Maybe some more demon engines to go with them.
Bikers, yeah.
Bikers, 100%. Yeah, bikers, definitely. I would also like to see them change the Predator and the Rhinos to 30k ones. Because if you want to speak thematic, that's what they took into the Eye of Terror with them. All the 30k stuff. So that's what I'd prefer them to do. Plus, I would say, if Chaos are keeping all the Predators and stuff, do not go out and buy the 40k Predator or Rhino. They're a bit harder to put together because they're older kits. Go out and buy the 30k ones. They're more thematic. You can still use them. They go together better and they're cheaper. 100%. New Baal Predator would be nice. Yeah, I'd like that. But if they're getting rid of Predators, they won't. It'd be good if they got a new like Librarian Dreadnought or what's the other Dreadnought that they lost that they've had to replace for the Brutalis?
Oh, the Librarian Dread and the Furioso.
Furioso, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, so I'd like them to get their own Furioso. So if we had I'd say, well, when we've got a bit of time, we'll have a little bit of chat. So Space Marines, what I'd like to see. Ooh, it's a tough one for Space Marines because a lot of the stuff they've already shown off. So like multi-part bikers, I'd like to see Captain on a bike. I'd like to see a Lieutenant variant, whether that be a jump pack on a bike. In Gravis armor, I'd like to see a Lieutenant like that. I'd like to see a Librarian jump pack or on a bike as well. I'd like to see a las cannon infantry unit that's not Eliminators. I'd like purely to be like you've got Eradicators now have melters and have bolters. Maybe a las cannon variant as well. That'd be pretty cool. What else would I like to see from? Jet bikes I'd like to see. New Rhinos, new Land Raiders. Well, what would you like to see?
So, you know how we're getting new Outriders?
Yep.
Remember the Space Marine bikers that had the sidecar?
Oh, God, yeah, that changed to the Invader ATV. Yeah, the sidecar want to be ace.
Yeah, give us back the sidecar.
Yeah.
Stick either a las cannon or a chain gun or a melt on it. Give us them.
Zen, yes, there's a very good chance of it because they're firstborn size. So, makes sense. Nothing's been confirmed, but it makes sense that the Tactical Squad, the Devastate Squad, and the Centurions will all be going bye-byes into Legends. Because they're firstborn size, so they're not even talking about firstborn now. They're not even talking about Primaris anymore. Everything's just Tacticus. So that's the way they're going with that. For Chaos Space Marines, as we say, bikes, Terminators, Hellbrute, definitely they're like the top three.
I like Aspiring Champions again.
Aspiring Champions, yeah, instead of Lords. So like that's that. Yeah. They're like the lieutenants. That would be really cool. I'd like to see for Custodes have pretty much done everything that I wanted, which was Telemon Dread, Galatus, and the other Dread. I wanted to see a lot of the tanks and the Venatari in plastic. So all of this was on my wish list last year and they've all come true. Moving on to add mech. Add mech. They've got so much, but Catachan is top of that list. I mean, we all know they're getting Steel Legion, but new Catachans. Oh, I'd love new Catachans. Vostrians, I'd like to get new ones of them, but they won't.
Zen, we've already seen the Deceiver.
Yeah.
I would like to see them do some new lutas for the orcs. And I know someone in chat's mentioned refreshes for the Drukarian.
Yeah,
the Drukarian.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
Yeah, Drukhari getting a full refresh. So Vex coming back on his barge, but from what the voices are saying, no slaves with boobs out. So that's not happening. Because they're more PG these days. They're not as risky as they used to be. But Vex coming back, I reckon you'll get a new. You'll get new Calabite warriors. You'll get probably new. What are the ones with the wings? The Scourges, and there's the other one as well. Scourges and what's the other one called?
Who cares?
Yeah, but there's quite a lot coming for. They're getting a full range refresh. The Catan Deceiver is definitely coming, and we've already seen him. So, that's if you.
Yeah, so if you Google Mechanicus 2 Deceiver, you'll see it.
Yeah, there you go.
Not the model,
the individual Space Marine units. I think we need like for Black Templars, Terminators, Black Templar, Sword Bremen Terminators, 1,000,000%. Blood Angels. You know what? Black Templars is one of the ranges where you don't need a great deal for it now. You may just want to add another thing. It's pretty much done for a few years. But new Witches, Blood Angels. Yes, Witches is the other one. Reavers, apparently, yes. I've heard Reavers as well. So Blood Angels is Baal Predator, maybe. They may do like a variant of the Gladiator for that because they want to try and... Which I don't like. They're trying to do everything... off wheels now, off tracks, aren't they? Trying to make them all floating, but maybe a Gladiator variant of that for the Baal Predator, for the Furioso would be great. I'd like them to bring back. Is it begins with a C? The guy holding the cup or the chalice. Him. I'd like to do him again. There's a few other characters that apparently are coming for it as well. So, Blood Angels, and the big one, the massive one that they definitely need, that they didn't get, Terminators. But there are other rumblings to go with that are saying there may be a new game of Space Hulk coming, because if you know from Space Hulk, who are the Terminators in it? They're all Blood Angels, so it's kind of linking into that. Then you've got Dark Angels, so what I've heard for that is... Raven Wing refresh, so Samael, Bikes, Command Squad, people are 50-50 on if that's staying or going because Deathwing Command Squad went, Strike Master went, I think the Raven Guard Command Squad will go as well. But new Black Knights, there's going to be a new Speeder, or a replacement Speeder. I've heard of a Interrogator Chaplain either on a bike or a jump pack. I've heard. Yeah, that'd be ace if we got that. It's pretty much because we've had the Deathwing refresh. We're getting the Raven Wing refresh now. Moving on to Ultramarines. Don't give a shit goodbye. No, Ultramarines have had too much. They're not getting. They'll probably get a couple of characters. You know, like Gilliman's. Sorry, Calgar's former sister's brother's former roommate or something. He'll turn up.
Yes, I've heard a rumbling.
Go on.
This doesn't come from Games Workshop. This comes from Space Marine 3.
All right.
So, the 12th edition box set is Marines against Chaos Space Marines.
Okay.
And specifically the Chaos Space Marines are going to be Word Bearers.
Ooh. Interesting.
And they're attacking Ultramar.
Interesting. Because if Lorgar comes back...
Titus, and that's going to be the setting of Space Marine 3.
Well, I've said it for a long time that I reckon in Space Marine 3, Calgar will die, Titus will be promoted to Chapter Master by Gilliman. I think we'll see Gilliman in the third one, and I think Calgar will die and Titus will be the new Chapter Master. Korax will be right... If Lorgar comes back in the game, Korax will be right behind him because he's chasing him. Yes. Prime art wise that I've heard is only Perturabo. because no one's 100% sure who they're going to bring back as the next loyalist.
When it comes to Primarchs, one I would like to see for the loyalists, I don't know if they have it already, is the Lion, because he recently
he's already out. Yeah, he's already out. Yeah, he came out at the end of 9th. Yeah, he's been out for a few years now. Yeah, the Lion's out. So there's only two loyalist Primarchs, which is Guilliman and the Lion. Where on the flip side of it, you've got 4 Chaos Primarchs. So
soon to be 5.
Soon to be 5. Now the question is, who do you bring back for the loyalists? Now, you can't really bring back Lehman Russ because Lehman Russ will only come back at the end times. Now, the end times is a bit ambiguous. Is it the end times for the Imperium, or is it just the end times for the Space Wolves, or is it for Fenris? Which would make sense if Magnus is attacking Fenris and then Russ come back. That would be perfect.
Yeah,
now, Dawn would be good to come back, but do you have Stoic Dawn, do you have Retributor Dawn, or do you have King in Yellow Dawn?
Templar Dawn.
That's a bit of a weird one. Is he the King in Yellow, though? Is it not Constantine Valdor? I reckon Valdor might come back this edition. I reckon Valdor could come back because he'd be the same size as a Primarch because he'll have had a bit of a glow up. But Vulcan would make sense to come back. I know he got nuked, but he's perpetual. He fell from space and burnt up to like nothing and regenerated. So Vulcan could come back. Jagatai, apparently, what people think is he is in the warp, and the Drukhari have got him, and he's fighting in the fighting pits on Comora.
Jagatai is so far in the distance.
Oh yeah.
You need to think of which army's established enough that they can give a Primarch out for them.
Well, you have to go Space Wolf next. If that's the way that they're going to do it, you have to do Space Wolf next. If that's their logic, but you can't really do anything for Blood Angel because he's dead. I mean, yeah, no. If they're going to bring them ones back, if they're going to bring Manus, Sanguinius, Conrad Kurz, and Horus back, they're the last 4. They're the last 4 to come back, 100%. They'll come back before Big E comes back.
I need to recheck this lore, but I'm pretty sure Sanguinius' soul is trapped in his sword, which is shattered, and some Thousand Sons have it.
Right, okay.
So they could always just go down that route, and they will bring him back.
Oh yeah, they'll bring him back, but they'll be last. Yeah, they'll bring up back. This, what you've got to remember is they think so far in advance. I mean, how long has it been now since since Magnus came out? So Magnus was the very first guy to come out at the beginning of 8th, wasn't he? So how long ago was that? That's 9-10 years.
Yeah.
So they've only brought 6 out.
You know those preview images that they put out on Warhammer comms? Community? There's stuff there from like 2 years ago that still hasn't been released.
Yeah. The thingy images, yeah. Because they'll build them. There's things built. There's models built now, which they're all built. They're in boxes. They're all in a workshop. You won't see them for ages. They're all dusty now because you won't see them for ages because it's all to do with they need to fit it into the narrative of the story. And what's really changing the story right now and why things are a bit higgledy-piggledy is the Amazon TV show. So, for example, the latest Beckwin book is wrote. Dan Abnett has come out publicly saying it's wrote. He just can't release it because of this whole Amazon TV project, and it links into that. So we're not finding more out about the King of Yellow because of this. But going back to people who we want to, or models that we want to see. So we've done pretty much all of the. You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see a Tiberius. I'd like to see the Red Wake. I'd love to see a model of him. I'd love to see. I'd love them to do another chapter who's not one of the main 4. I'd love them to
Tiberius
do.
Would be Tiberius would be.
Tiberius would be
Tiberius
massive.
would be interesting. Yeah, because he's, if I remember correctly, he's about the size of a Primarch, so he'd be an interesting Space Marine to bring in.
Not quite the size of a Primarch, but he's big. He's not quite the size of a Primarch, but he's very, very big. Yeah, they have to. Yeah, so he's now, well, he's apparently going through the Rubicon as well, so he's going to get bigger. He's going to get bigger.
So then he might end up being as big as a
yeah, they'll deliberately not do that because they'll just fuck their own law up. But yeah, it'll be close. It'll be close. But I'd love them to do it another Legion, like because you've got Dark Angel, Space Wolf, Blood Angel, Templar, Ultramarine, that's the 5 that you've got at the minute.
You know what they could do? And it makes sense because it's coming up soon. Blood Ravens.
Yeah. They could do Blood Ravens, yeah. So they could bring a model
Angelos
of
in
Angelos, yeah.
armor.
They could bring Angelos, yeah.
Cyrus. And an upgrade sprue. And a codex.
Terminator's
Sorted.
definitely. Yeah.
Just in time for Dawn of War 4. Perfect.
Yeah, that's why I'm hearing
be...
like interrogator chaplains on bikes and stuff like that, all because of this. But exactly what Trim Enthusiast has said, Sevatar. Oh yeah. So once they get all the Iron Warriors out of the way, they will either do Word Bearers or Night Lords. And if they do Night Lords, Sevatar will be coming back because he's not dead.
Oh,
Sevatar model would be out. The Sevatar model for Horus Heresy is fantastic, but a Sevatar in 40. Oh yes, please. Sevatar in 40k, yes, please.
Recently, I had people in my comment section on a few of my videos telling me I need to do Night Lords because the way I painted my second armature, it's a blue and white paint scheme mainly because it's based off of a spaceship from Brand Red that has that color scheme. And they're like, oh, this would be a perfect color scheme for Night Lords. You should do Night Lords. So it seems I'm being shoved into another.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I mean, there are Night Lords out there.
Yeah,
they do have kits now.
Yeah, there's Night Lord. Yeah, so I've got one of the combat patrols that's got it all in. There's the Murder Wing, which we've got here. Actually, I haven't even opened that just to see what you get in it. Let's open that up and have a little look to see what Night Lord stuff's in there.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Word Bearers next, and then Night Lords.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, I think that. Mainly because
Word Bearers
they could do more with. But here we go. So you got the Murder Wing as well, the Kill Team. They're all painted up like Night Lords. And let's see what you get in there. Is it just transfers, or do you actually get anything in there? So transfer-wise, yeah, you do get Night Lords, Alpha Legion, Word Bearers, Black Legion, Iron Warriors. So they're the that's what's on that. Obviously, you get these little bits and bobs. But in terms of the models themselves, do you get anything with Night Lord's paraphernalia on them? Not really, no. It's just the transfers.
I think they have their own sprue.
No, not in here. No, they have their own sprue in the. No, they have their own sprue in the Nemesis Claw.
Oh yeah, right. That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, the Nemesis Claw have got their own sprue, and the Combat Patrol they have their own sprue. But no, in the Murder Wing it's just transfers. So you could if you wanted to. Yeah, Dark Met would be fucking amazing. So I'd like to see them do 2 new armies this year, or this edition. Sorry, I'd like them to do an Iron Warriors because it's coming, and I'd like them to do the Dark Mech. And
I see we get at least 4.
And I don't play Leagues of Votan or anything. I don't have any plans with there, but they need to build out that range more.
Yeah, apparently they're getting a few bits as well. Yeah, Votan are getting a few bits.
Everyone's getting something.
Everyone will get, because last edition everyone got at least the HQ. That was the bare minimum everyone got. But the like kill team, the way they're doing it now is they'll do kill teams. So if they want to test the waters with anything, they'll do a kill team. So it worked with Krieg. So Krieg was a kill team. Now there's a full range of it. They're working it little bit by little. So you had Nemesis Claw and you had Murder Wing for Night Lord. So that's sort of leaning that way a little bit. You had like your scouts come out because they put the scouts into kill team before they brought. So they didn't have to bring them out a separate model. So they're doing it little by little. Excuse me. The Legionaries changed over because the kill team one was better for CSM. So yeah, they'll do it kill team first. So don't be surprised, Steel Legion, because they're on about doing Steel Legion. Don't be surprised if that starts off as a kill team just to see what everyone thinks. There you go, Bernard. Yeah. Nice one, mate. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, we'll have a little sort out when we're going to sort the prizes out and meet up and give you them.
Yeah. So 4 armies we're definitely getting this year. Grey Knights, the Dark Eldar, Iron Warriors, and Ultramarines.
Oh, right. Yeah, so they'll get a new codex. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be nice if the Ultramarines got their own codex.
I was joking about the Ultramarines. I forgot what the fourth one is, but Ultramarines always get love. So,
but I'd like them to. It makes sense for them to have it, and I reckon they will. I reckon the Ultramarine will get an Ultramarine codex. The fourth one will be that mech if they do it, if they go down that avenue. But I reckon Ultramarines should have their own codex, and I reckon the Space Marine codex should be for all the chapters that don't have a codex. So
yeah, that makes sense.
Salamanders, White Scars, and whatnot. So that should be for them. So the Ultras should have theirs. Dark Angels, Blood Angels, Space Wolves, and Black Templars. Yeah, should have those as well.
Yeah, I think.
Also, go ahead.
I think Salamanders should get their own codex because they are popular enough, and there's enough of their own characters.
They will do eventually, but it'll only be when Vulcan comes back. They'll only do it when Vulcan comes back. That's the way that they're doing everything. So if you look, they had Chaos Space Marines and they had few forces of Plague Marines that you could use, and you could use some Khorne Berserkers. But then all of a sudden the Primarch came out and you started getting more and more. You started getting things like 8-bound, Slaughterbound, and whatnot for them. And then you started getting, like, Emperor's Children, for example. So Fulgrim comes back. They get Infractors, they get Tormentors, they get Flawless Blades, they get new Noise Marines, they get the Lord Cacophonist, they get the Lord Exultant, new Lucius. So when they bring out the Demon Primarch, or the Primarch, that's when they get the whole range refresh, and that's a new model. So, for example, this edition, Perturabo, I really, really hope Perturabo gets his 6 robots with the big shields. That would be fucking ace. I mean, you can get it for Horus Heresy, but I'd like him to get his, because he controls them with a thing in his head, doesn't he? I'd like to see them come out. I'd like to see a few more Warsmiths come out, because there should be a few named Warsmiths still about. I'd like to see...
Warrior.
Yeah.
I think we're going to... Perturabo... We're going to get... Because Perturabo's things right now is the Destroyer Curse. So the Obliterators and the Mutilators there in his camp.
There you go.
So I think we'll get something else down that route. Probably brand new Obliterators.
Probably brand new Obliterators, yeah.
I think that we'll be seeing Vulcan in this edition, because he was last seen on Armageddon when he was fighting the Beast.
That's what he was
So
new.
it makes sense that they would bring him back this edition with Armageddon being another central focus.
Maybe right at the very end.
So,
maybe that's the very end thing, because they always like to bring something out really special at the end. But this year, I reckon this year's Christmas release will be a Titan. I said it last year, but I reckon it'll be this year. Do the codex for each Space Marine faction. Once they appear in edition, now we should get Blood Angels. Next, we should get Iron Warrior, Space Force, the Imperial Fist. Yeah, Wilson. So yeah, they'll do a whole codex once the Primarch comes back. So the only ones who won't get a Primarch back are the ones who are dead. So, Sons of Horus have turned into Black Legion, so they're already out, because Abaddon technically is now their Primarch, because he's big enough with all the backing for the demons that he gets. That's why Night Lords will be last, because they don't have a Primarch, so it'll be Sevatar coming back for them, leading them, I reckon. So that's why they'll be last.
You don't know.
Oh yeah, the plastic Titan kit, yeah, the Warhound, it's done. It's made. The plastic Warhound is made. That's done, ready. It's just when do they bring it out? But it'll come out it'll be boxed as Horus Heresy. You know, like all the Fellblade, the Glaive, the Falchion, they've all come out with Horus Heresy boxes. The Warhound Titan will be that as well. But there'll be a plastic Warhound coming out, 100%. I reckon this year will be the plastic Warhound, and I think the one next year, I think it'll be end of next year when Perturabo comes out. I think he'll be the Christmas 2027. Coffee, I'm just going to mute you a sec, because there's a bit of noise coming in the background. Won't be set. So yeah, that's what I reckon it'll be. I reckon it'll be Warhound Titan, but it'll be somewhere around about, because you'll get all the weapon variants, 300, 400 quid. I'd like it to be less. I'd like it to be 200. I think at 200 it'll be an absolute steal. But I've got a feeling it'll be 300. 250 would be amazing. If it's 250, I'm buying 2. If it's 250, I'm buying 2. Just to have them. But
well, the box will be twice the size of a Baneblade box at this rate.
Yeah, it'll be the same size as The falchion box, I reckon, but a bit thicker. It'll be a falchion size box, but a bit thicker. So it'll be somewhere like it'll be this size but bigger. Hang on one sec. So it'll be this big because this is the same size as a falchion box. So it'll be that big, just thicker. I reckon it'll be about that thick.
Yeah.
About that thick. So that'll be the box. And 200 odd quid would be a bargain for it, I reckon. You beeping? Stop. No worries, mate. Yeah, I just muted it because it was coming through quite loud.
People are still under great tension that can't be covered under the city rule.
I think it's the chatting in the background as well that we can hear as well.
Yeah, I'm as well.
Yeah, I think that's what's coming through. But yeah, I reckon this year's Christmas will be a Warhound Titan in plastic. I reckon next year's Christmas will be Perturaba. Because they like Primarchs at Christmas, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, everyone will buy them.
It makes sense now when you think about how Games Workshop do timelines.
Yeah.
End of 11th edition, they'll round up Armageddon and then release Vulcan.
Yeah, that makes sense. So Coffee was
That's
on to something.
The Lion.
Yeah, that's the way they did it with the Arcs of Omen. The Lion came out at the end of 9th. And then they brought out 10th. But yeah, I reckon it'll be... So Vulcan makes so much sense. Vulcan makes more sense.
A lot of love right now.
Yeah, Vulcan makes more sense. Well, there's also talk that the Salamander Primarch, not Salamander Primarch, the Chapter Master is getting a model. Because there's a lot. He's in the Armageddon book, so he's leading the Salamanders on Armageddon. So there's a lot of talk of him getting a new model. There's a few things coming out. I mean, has anyone got any questions about any others? I'll tell you if I've heard anything about it. Let me undo Coffee. See if the chat in the background. There we go. Yeah, it's gone a bit quiet. Sorry about that, Coffee. It was just we could hear loud chat in the background, so I just needed to mute you for a sec, dude.
Yeah, sorry. My alarm was going off, and I also was talking to my mom because some mail came in that was important. I had to check real quick to make sure it wasn't the government trying to screw me over again.
No worries. So yeah, has anyone got any questions about any other? Because I'm gonna call it though, because we're at bloody hell, I'm at 4.5 hours. That's a long stream tonight. But yeah, has anyone got any other questions about anything else that you want me to go through, or anything I've heard, or anything like that?
It's going to be a going to be a busy edition. It's
going to be a busy edition. It is. Right, I'm going to call it that, guys. Thank you very much. I'm going to dive out of Discord, but thanks, Coffee. Thanks, Crusader. Thanks, Slade, for being... Slade's been so patient, though. He's just been listening in the background. Thank you, dude. Are you still there, or have you gone? I think he's gone. But thank you, Slade. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed the giveaway. So I'll be back tomorrow doing a bit of painting. And then we'll have another little chat. And I think I'm going to paint some Dark Angel stuff tomorrow. So that'll be good. Will Flyers become good? They're starting to get there, mate. Yeah, they're starting to get there, Wilson. They're starting to get a few little bits. So, yeah, hopefully. But, yeah, thanks, everyone. Congratulations there to Wilson. Or should we say Crusader? Because I'm guessing that's the way it's going to go. There you go. Yeah. Right. Congratulations to you guys. And congratulations to Burner as well. So yeah, thanks everyone. You're all amazing. Love you all. Another fantastic night. What can I say? Let's keep going. Let's get this bigger and bigger and bigger. Thanks to all the subs. I think we've gone up 5 subs today, and a few new members as well. Yeah, but a few people now are starting to lose their membership, so might need to keep it rolling. But thanks everyone. Take care. I love you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow.